Do 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 do. Let's see if we finish up things today. Hey, Steve.
Well.
It's you, resurrected and aware of your precious iteration. Fascinating. This wasn't Haggis in the simulation, he was on a couch in Relium. Yes, I remember. I want to say that. Yes, I'm very happy to talk when I have a moment, but I'm here on business, so excuse me. You're aware that I know everything about the simulation, yes? The world has so many secrets, right? It's good to know one more. Were you shocked? I envy you. I've yet to experience anything like this. You're from Relium, right? Right now you're lying on a couch somewhere at the BWI's real headquarters. What are you doing here? Party is for a joint BWICA project, officially, in the simulation. Very important guests are here from Relium, unofficially. Tell me one thing, Gamedec. What did you feel when you found out everything around you was a game? After all, it used to be your reality. A bit of a surprise. Shock and belief. Shock and disbelief, to be honest. I still don't believe it. I think it's called being in denial. Incredible. We talked a bit about how it could be for us, then. Ah, here comes Mr. CEO. Gamedec, allow me to introduce my supervisor, President John Naba, PhD, CEO of Blue Whales Interactive, real one, from Relium. Good morning to you, sir. What an encounter. He lowered his glass and looked me over for a moment. Here's our Gamedec. I've heard about you. Believe me when I say the pleasure is all mine. Good morning, Doctor. Magnificent product. Congratulations. You almost had me fooled. He smiled at me and I looked at Haggis. That is all for now, Mr. Haggis. I shall join you in a moment. Yes, of course. Haggis doesn't know he's got a clone in the simulation, nor do some of the people at his party. Some of them just live in this world. I haven't fired this dimwit in Relium because there's another one in the simulation, and it's too much hassle. Funny, isn't it? One of the fundamental principles of being a Gamedec is not revealing your thoughts to others. Listen, remember, observe, don't speak. Alright, to the point then. This party is a cover for a key presentation. Potential clients will see what the simulation is capable of. All 18 Paradise Beach will add some panache. See clients enter here from Relium, and from here they go deeper to Haggis' villa. I hope you will behave. Actually, it doesn't matter. Whatever you do is bound to be fascinating. Your biggest fan. Where can I find the Diotron? Just urged me not to trust you, but his opinions just the analysis of an AI stuck in the simulation's bubble. Value actions over words. He looked at me through his navy blue spectacles and let the last sentence sink in. Your target is the Deotron, super couch. It's the only solution to this equation, no matter if you love us or hate us. Don't worry, your tenant can't hear us. Just blocking him. 314 is useless to us trapped in your head. We want him redispersed. You helped us see and find the understanding, but we can't examine him. He thinks Deotron can give him superpowers. You know, this tool will prepare him to be extracted from your head. I hope you will carry out the last act of this mission. Even if you don't trust us, you're still our agent. That's just how it is with nasty corporations. Gave me a sad smile. Okay, enough shit chat. Just double release the guest in your head. If he's kept deaf and blindfolded too long, he'll become suspicious. Be careful what you say. Let's go. These couches, our guests are lying on them. Bigwigs, heads of PMF, private military forces, ad agencies, all kinds of entities. Interested in learning human behavioral patterns in all kinds of situations. The nature of their work makes them less eager to ask. How BWI managed to develop such excellent simulations. They see us as the leader of the AI market, and they're good with that. Impressing them means they will buy our service, where we offer them custom scenarios along with analysis. It's a great opportunity for BWI. What is this presentation going to be about? A simulation is the first world in gaming history that allows you to enter sensory worlds from Aurelium. Acceleration lets you check a lot of iterations. We'll discuss this in the casual setting of Paradise Beach. Pegasus Villa would be perfect. I hope the dimwit is lying down and looking after our guests. Most have already made it to the beach and I must soon join them. We're showing the simulation to Aurelium customers. You're not afraid of an actor in this circus suddenly yelling they are alive, self-aware. Man smiled. You want to try? Go ahead. Let me tell you what will happen. The guests will nod their heads, awed by our brilliant AIs, and congratulate us. It will be an event, an ad. My dear naive Gamedec, they're here looking for a good investment. They want to see a viable product. Nothing else matters. Is it a good idea to hold such an important event with 314 on the loose, sitting inside my head and hatching a plan? No, but the dates for these meetings are arranged many months in advance. The CEO of Crystal Dust will see us as unreliable should he hear we have made a last-minute change to the meeting date. Besides, you have met Tick and Rick. They are alternative histories of his favorite mercs. We put them in just for him. Annette Doucette, we have enticed by preparing a scenario dedicated to her foundation, but also see us as unreliable partners. We have two BWI admin teams watching us, the Magnificent 3 and the Steadfast 6. That's what we call them. We'll be safe. The CEO gave me a lingering look. The fact that you're at this party proves that we place great stock in your actions and thoughts. We're hoping that 314 will show his hand and make a move that will be impossible to miss, and that you will help us catch him, Gamedec. Let's go, Mr. President. Yes. We add some luster in the eyes of the simulation residents. That is, we have invited a few local celebrities. You recognize Ken Zoom? Listen to Ken's conversations with Eleanor. Listen intently while keeping my eyes on Ken and Eleanor's lips. What were they talking about? This is Zoom. How can you stand such excruciating pain? It's amazing, exhilarating to see you so... Chief. Can I call you that? Boy, you can call me whatever you want. It comes down to breathing and understand that pain is just information. Once you master it, you know that it hurts, but it doesn't. Fascinating. And you can convince yourselves that pleasure is just information? The man laughed. If that's a dangerous question, I would prefer I hadn't heard it, because now I might get into trouble. There'll be no trouble, I promise. Wait if you can. Wait if you can, he paused his conversation, smiled, and shot me with his fingers. Then he resumed his discussion with Eleanor. Sad, isn't it? He doesn't know you in this iteration. He achieved success in good or bad, became a celebrity. Why doesn't Ken recognize me? I'm not sure I under... When you enter the tree of knowing in Knight's code, just to force the simulation to reset, new scenarios were uploaded. This time Ken's game wasn't interrupted. Many things changed for many people. You're the only simulation resident who remembers the previous iteration. That's because you were in Axis Mundi during the reset. We can survive every end of the world in there. Yep, let's move. Let's keep moving, President. We're going alone from here. Here's a key card. We'll open the D-Vault entrance for you. The door over there. I must attend to the guests. I'll be entering Paradise Beach shortly. Do help us with 314. I'm counting on you. Why don't you trust me, Mr. President? It's damn unreasonable. He smiled unscrutinably. The pieces on the chessboard have been set up. Anything that happens is meant to happen. Keep in mind that we always have the ultimate option of pulling the plug. Good luck. Huh. Come in the elevator. Just wait, please. I call the elevator. Going down. I was going to let the ships fall where they may. Second. The elevator took me several levels down and stopped on an unmarked floor. There was a computer in the room. This well is enormous. Here we are. I didn't believe we would make it. God damn, something's happening to me. Where are we? Jesse said we're in the D vault. This must be it. The drawers around us contain rendons with living psyches. The prisoners of the simulation. That's a lot, isn't it? Speak. I'm tired. I just want to end this, one way or another. Even if I have to destroy this whole shit show, I just want this to end. The simulation is a fucking nightmare. Somebody has to close up shop. You want to destroy a project worth billions of credits. Am I understanding you correctly? You don't understand shit. He gave me a bitter smile. It's hard not to be oblivious when you're surrounded by nothing but lies. We live inside a prison and we have to break out of it. You see these thousands of rendons? These are people, damn it. Killed, tortured, and respawned in more and more fucked up scenarios. And for what? Just to check something? So that some corporate fool could see how a terrorist attack would affect a company's stock? Self-aware psyche is trapped in a horrible place, locked in the simulation, killed and reborn. You're right, we have to do something. Bet I'm right, after all, we are the same person. It makes sense, that's why I have been drawn to you and you to me. I was following my own tracks. Yes. My tragedy is that the simulation doesn't have double brains. When my iteration ended, I dispersed across multiple rendons. A render became host of iteration 315 and then 316. You. I am in iteration 314, the first one to discover I was in a simulation. The one that had to disperse to survive. But I've learned a lot from this. Staying in multiple heads has given me a substantial knowledge. The other benefit was that, apart from the living people whose rendons I inhabited, I was invisible. No goddamn jester could see me. Why keep this from me? There must be a reason. What way to tell me this now? Is something going to change here to benefit you? You keep quiet for a moment. Just trust me, alright? Without lying to myself. I'm in your head, remember? Not entirely unpacked. Damn it! Something is happening to me.
I am in control.
Parallel here. That terrorist is one stubborn beast. I'll give him that. Game, you mindless robot. I will tell you what to do. Open your deck. I'll teach you how to turn it off. I can see him with your eyes. I can hear him. Don't listen to him. He's a psychopath. Don't let him take control of you. Don't listen to that prick. Suddenly 314. 14. Show me how to block Jester. I opened my deck and my twin shouted instructions from inside my head. I immediately did what he asked. It's still not too late. Remember that? Thanks. Now quickly, let's get to the Deotron before that bastard comes back. I lay down and put on the helmet. The machine turned on and I felt a strange rush of energy. It definitely wasn't a regular couch. Deotron is an old forgotten tool that replaced it with the Axis Mundi editor. Still, it has all the necessary functions. Lie down. One of the screens lit up. It was reacting to my thoughts and eye movements. I felt someone thinking inside me without my permission. The data on the screen started to change. WCG 316 appeared next to a red area. I felt very strange. As if I had become part of a shared ego. I started feeling sick. What did you do? I unpacked. I'm finally home. Well, at least most of me is. Okay, no time for chit chat. My thoughts weren't mine anymore. I saw 314 perform some operations on the screens, but I didn't understand what I was looking at. We have access to all functions. Now we just need to find those bastards. There. The BWI presentation is really about Paradise Beach. Enjoy the beach. Go to Paradise Beach. Okay. Let's see. Something at the end of the path caught my attention and paused. There's nothing interesting, just a regular walkway. Something translucent glimmered in the air. It reminded me of something. Great, let's get this party started. It must be a developer stack. Where's the access point? Everything's flickering. The cascade of moving, shimmering panels and notice a point flashing in a steady pattern. I gestured toward it. There it is. You have the same eyes, and yet you were first to notice it. I extended my hand and opened the stack windows. Shit, the protocols are encrypted differently than I expected. We must get the access codes from someone. As planned, tiny hairs on every leaf, perfect. You could tell it was a special occasion. I felt bad, like a mismatched piece of a puzzle. I wasn't supposed to be here. Okay, returning to Nava seems to be... Okay. I need to talk to Nava, seems like. They call it Pro Mac OS. Catch your name. Interesting, there were realistic beach chairs rather than the popular anti-gravity ones in Paradise Beach. The CEO of Blue Whales Interactive was talking to the guest, smiling and flashing his navy blue glasses.
Welcome.
He was
looking forward to this.
beaming with an aura of confidence and power. I registered in his peripheral vision, and he tipped his glasses to me. Oh, here's our game deck. You got it quick. See? It's all going according to plan. Hope everything will be alright. Don't mess this up. Don't let him know how I'm packed. Everything. Yes, I'm ready and vigilant. I need access codes for this location, otherwise controlling 314 might be difficult. Looked up as if consulting the admins. Really? It's more serious than I thought. Very well, if you really need them. There. A dialog window appeared in front of him. I just had to tap on the download icon. Download it. I downloaded the codes. Thank you. I'll get back to it. And keep my fingers crossed. On my way to the developer's stack. Alright, give me a moment. He extended my hand and opened the stack windows. He entered the quad codes and confirmed operation. I felt a strange energy rush. Okay, that should do. We'll trap them in loops, and those BWI bastards will have to negotiate with us. Let's go. Lock him in a loop. I'll discreetly open a deck window only I can see. President directed the guest's attention to the pool. Look now, in a moment you see a shark there. Oh, it looks just like the real thing. I pretend to fix my hair, I target Naba. He was on my sides. I looked at the icon of the loop and exploit from TMP. Don't laugh like, right? No one to give the command then? We all laugh. We got ourselves some real drama. But God, amazing. Everything in this damn simulation ran on one engine. It should work here too. I gave the mental command to start the program. Ah, looks brilliant, doesn't it? Now wait for it. I waited for an eternity for this, Mrs. CEO in the loop. Shit yourself, fucker. Focus. You're going straight to the net. No darling, got it? Okay, up to the net. I struggled to believe that her net was really on a couch in Relium, probably at BWI's headquarters, only her swanky avatar was here. He was entertaining guests with a tale of her foundation, her successful foundation. As I approached, she shared me a glance. Of course, she didn't recognize me. I wonder if she was aware of having a clone here. Open a window and I can see. She noticed my movement. What are you doing? Select the loop program and took her in its sights. Have we met? I clicked on the icon to start the program. Alright, never mind. She looked at the chatting people. Getting back to what I was saying a moment ago. Now she keeps repeating this sentence again and again. Alright, now it's Haggis' turn. He's here too, further down behind the house. Go and no sightseeing. Emmy, can you stop controlling my body? My body too. No, I can't.
Don't worry, I will do my job.
What fucking towns and fucking problems? Credibility, fucking credibility. Where do you find it? The shopping and evil look. Where is you? Stay frosty, am I right? I open a window and I can see and started entering commands. What the fuck are you doing? I can see you messing with some window. I place him in my sights. Whatever you're doing, stop. Yeah, screw it. His movements told me he had opened a window of his own and was giving commands. My finger hovered over the icon to start the loop. He opened his eyes wide. He had figured out what was going on. You motherfucker! He packs a punch. My finger landed on the icon to start to loop all by itself. All you be punching now is here, sucker. There, we have ourselves a trinity. 3 arguments, 3 leverages, 3 hooks. Let's go. Are you sure you know what you're doing? My first time doing it. What are we supposed to be doing? Let's go in this way and see if this is it or... It continues. I guess it was. He turned my head upward and started looking around. I know you're watching us, shitheads. You saw what I did to those 3 people in this mess. Show yourself or I'll put those fuckers down. Looked at the empty sky, there was nothing up there. What's the plan? What you want to do? The only thing I can do is start killing those we had locked in the loops. Turn my face to the sky again. Hear me? I make these loops go faster and your buddies' heads will burn like light bulbs. You don't have redundance. Organic brains can't take you know what? Don't you? Who are you talking to? There's no one up there. Damn the admins. The Magnificent 3 or Steadfast 6, I'm not sure. But as you can see, they are afraid to react. Yeah, I warned you. What do you call the upper hand in negotiations? Batner, right? I'll show you my fucking Batner and fry you CIO's brain. Got my hands open on an unfamiliar window. It looked like a time control panel in the simulation. At the moment, temporal flows were set to a natural pace that made sense. DWI invited guests from Velium, so the simulations couldn't be accelerated. Hey, Data. How's it going? The slider could be set to 20 times normal speed. My finger touched the lock in the loop icon and a new window opened. It also had a time slider, but that was only meant for Naba, Nanette and Haggis. So myself set the time to a 10-fold acceleration. See that? I accelerated your bodies 10 times. How long can their brains go on? Are they sizzling already? Stop it. You understand your threat. You're open to negotiation. Fucking cowards. You're hiding behind a jester avatar? Only Naba and Haggis have enough guts to show the real faces. Tell me what you want. What are your demands? Thousand of force running through my mind. I want... But what the heck do you want here then? I wonder what we are gonna pick though. Let's say set free the people trapped in the simulation. There's many different options there. I don't know how this is gonna play out though. One set us free. I want to end this. I want things to go back to normal. That's pretty vague. Let's talk about it. Let's settle the conditions. He looked at another gesture uneasily. Supervisor. Can I get that one? Yes, I can. Then I looked back and glanced at yet another one. He then looked at the one who spoke first. He must be talking some communication channel I couldn't hear. Discreetly opened a window only I could see. Look for active voice chats. After searching, I thought I had found it and joined it. Entity is hooked up to the central resources, to the trunk. Fuck, I can't remove it. It would be damage to simulation. It's also hooked up to the accelerated ones. If I detonate it, free in the loop to accelerate to the point of frying their brains. Fuck me, fuck me. So, what shall we pick here? Shall we stop listening or... I'm not interrupting, am I? Fuck, it entered our channel. Relax, Andrew. It's not 314, not an intruder. It's an original. Oh, okay, easy now. Listen, original. Here's the deal. Get your visitor and tell him to take complete control over you. Understand? Complete control. I can then isolate him and suck him out of your Rendon. You want that, right? Because he's unpacked now. Let's say it works out. What's in it for me? A better negotiating position when we win, idiot. And we will win, that's obvious. We made a mess, so you have to face the consequences. I suggest you get started. If Andrew gets through the safeguards first and finds a way to bypass the kill switches, our deal is off. How about... no. How about I take control of you, huh? You anomalous prick. Right, wasting time talking to entities. Screw you, program. Warn. Listen, they want to separate us, isolate you from my Rendon and download you somewhere else. I don't know how they're going to do it, but... bastards. Oh, and Naba can kiss his lives goodbye at their request. Well, Well, let's wait. They were probably discussing what they could offer us and what was impossible. It was taking time, huge responsibility. They were screwed. The world around me started to vibrate. Something very bad was happening. $300? Is it okay if I call you that? Can you delete this fool? Affirmative. Which one? This program. It's difficult to tell them apart now, but it doesn't matter. My hands open a window, issued a command, adjusted some parameters, and I saw the fool's flicking portrait with a caption under it, deleting the adjusted program from the instance. Process completed successfully. The fool's portrait faded. Fuck me, someone deleted it yesterday, just now. Something's wrong, fucking shit, the worlds are overlapping, what, why? Until now there was one psyche per random. This was the first time there were two, and now they split. Fuck, Andrew, you screwed it up. No, fuck, that's not it. Maybe I told you this Deotron was a bad idea. This junk caused all this. Everything is overlapping and going toward... oh, fuck, happy hunting grounds. Andrew, why the fuck are you even in this world? Alright, shut up. It's the fucking kill switch. I couldn't separate 314 from the stem. I'm reverting and rolling everything back to the previous iteration. No, Andrew, fuck. I wonder what this is gonna... Happy hunting grounds, what the heck? Oh, this looks lovely. Okay. Haven't found anybody?
You again. Can you explain what's going on?
Yeah, is that you? Can you explain what's going on? I died. I remember that. Jesse killed me in the tree of knowing. Don't ask how, but I was dying on a low city walkway, blinked, and then saw a fucking knight's code above me. Right here. I had to kill him, or he would have fucking killed me. Do you know what's going on? Worlds have collided. Tell me what the simulation. Remember being inside a tree and knowing that shit generates sensory worlds and realism. We're inside a simulation. Now everything's overlapping, colliding, and I think it's partly my fault. Blinked and opened his mouth. Are you serious? God, Chief, you're absolutely amazing. If the sky's the limit, then go there. Oh, wow. I'm not sure he understands. So what do we do, Chief? This place is a slaughterhouse. It's not safe. I don't know. I feel like the only reasonable thing to do is to look for the tree of knowing. There's a way out of here. It's there. Of course, we'll go together. It goes without saying, Chief. I'll follow you anywhere. What the heck is this place like? Okay.
Well, what's going on?
Hey, here we have Horny. Yeah, what's going on? One moment I'm in TP with my husband, then there was a bang and we appeared here. And it's a bloodbath. Logging out isn't an option. The code tells me we must hurry because it's all going to shit. I'm going to breach a barrier north of here. I need your help because I can't exactly clone myself. How can I help? Find Bob. He's looking for our son. Barnaby was playing Knight's Code, but everything seems to overlap in here, including that game. If we could find Barnaby, or better both of them, that would be amazing. Where did Bob go? You saw those fucked up samurai when they were chasing me, right? Yes, I saw that. Bob ran in the direction they came from, west of here. Behind this reptile's face. The scans are showing bits of Knight's Code there. And behind this fucking barrier, but yeah, it needs to be breached first. I knew it! You didn't believe, but I knew. Listen, people are destroying this one. It was all a simulation.
Spare me, please.
Get a hold of yourself, son. Don't kill me. I can't. Stop whining, just do it. All this droning and moaning is making me want to slit my own throat. Where's this fucking fool? He's gone. He wanted a massacre enough to blackmail me and threaten to hurt Frito. Here's his massacre. Don't get rid of me. Your turn will come, and I don't really understand. You don't fucking have to. Do what you love. Where are we even? Has someone bothered to ask this question? Is this hell?
There is no prophecy, only the truth.
Alright, Eagle. You wanted an initiation? Here's your initiation. Kill him or you die. The woman looked up and noticed me. Hold off on whatever it is you're about to do and listen. We can recruit her. It's good to have a clan member on your side. Gamedec, that maggot, kill him, Eagle. Young man pointed his sword in my direction. Die! Can I get something? We can, but that's the last skill I can get them. Oh no, it isn't. Yeah, it is, because I run out of red. Could maybe talk him down. You know what? When someone shouts die at you, it shouldn't be taken lightly. My hand man moved for the gun, unholster it, and I had to. What have you done? That's my son! My son! What an unexpected turn of events. Alright then, killer. You can entertain me with a chat while I'm killing prisoners. Okay, so he wants us to... Okay, tell her to join us. Umbra, the world's falling apart and you're playing Sadis. We could be crushed at any moment. We must survive. Join forces. Let this go. He gave a perplexed look at her group. Fuck, it's a shame though. So many heads to cut off. Start thinking rationally. Can't you see everything is falling apart? You're right. Lead the way. You guys, do whatever you want. I looked at the prisoners. God, what's going on here? They're fanatics. I'm done. I had enough of this. I'm staying here. The dinosaurs can eat me. What about Rhonda? I can't do it. Go alone. Anyone know what's going on? I was going to a party, but I said I had other duties, so I was sitting in my office, angry, and suddenly... What was that? Did I pass out? Have I logged into some fucking game? Bad news, Director Haggis. Your life was a lie. You're inside a simulation. All you have is a random. Nothing more. Haggis' eyes opened extremely wide and he grabbed his head. Oh, fuck. I remember something. The tree in my safe. The panda as the key. Fucking hell. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm gonna kill you, Naba. I'm fucking kill you, you piece of shit. Let's fuck them up. Somehow kill them all, remain cool as ice. I saw a group of those armored bastards not far from here. They're hanging around here. What if they hurt somebody? I could rally the guys and get rid of them. Can we do that or keep them close? Could use your help, kill them all. Semper Fi, my boy. Yeah. I think it's about the power of free. Nice.
It's you. Speak.
I was wondering what the heck was going on and didn't see me. Tell me! Things got hairy, but I saved him. He's alive. Thanks. Together we stand a chance.
This is a place of tranquility.
Hey, Lord. I need to get inside the tree. Let me through.
We can't let you in. This is a sacred place.
The creator will join the fruit, the branch, and the trunk. The world is crumbling. Only the tree can restore it. It can't be disturbed. I shouldn't have been talking to the minds of these idiots. They screwed everything up. We don't have time. Can you shoot him? Oh, Umbra is the... Let's see if she was his right hand. Looked at Umbra and nodded. That's him, Gallo. 314, the next incarnation. Beyond the shadow of doubt. Let us through. The man blinked, looked at her, and turned his eyes to me. But how is that possible? I saw the signs. Lord stood there, speechless. The woman looked at me and hissed. Now, before he snaps out of it. Quite the bluff, huh? Oh no, is this the other group of admins, the Steadfast Six then? You're here, let's agree on some things. Do you know why you're still alive? It's because you have 314 inside you. Renda has 314 stuck inside it, right? The entire existence was about getting to him and trapping him inside my brain. The answer is partially true. 314 is a fascinating case, and it's true you wish to examine him. You're alive because your Rendon is linked to the stem, the simulation's core. The link was likely made in the Deotron, that damned old couch. We didn't know it had that function. Perhaps Haggis put it there. He figured out we wanted to put his clone in the simulation. This was his safety net. It's hard to say. Maybe he shared the existence of this tool with 314 before we took away his memory. Anyway, your link to the stem is the main reason you're alive. Your death would damage the simulation, possibly including its living actors. Okay. See if we can ask some questions to understand something, sir. How long have you been conducting this experiment? This question didn't need to be asked. What's the point of all this? What's the simulation for? That's a good question. The simulation is Pro Mac OS. See, it's Mac and Macs, you know, they're always at fault. Meaning probability machine operating system. System based on probabilities. Blue Whales Interactive is not a big company. Creating the Pygmalion technology was its greatest success, but also its biggest problem. We are the only ones capable of creating a living psyche. I'm digging it. This puts the company in the competition's crosshairs. Noir, Heavy Industries, 11-Bits, Interscope Corporation all wanted to scoop us up. They mean to take us over, steal our tech, discredit us. It's war. BWI stands no chance in an agent war against these behemoths. That's why our genius, Dr. Naba, came up with Pro Mac OS. It allows us to anticipate thousands of scenarios that could jeopardize our company's existence. And in order to protect BWI from a hostile takeover, you imprison thousands of living psyches in the simulation. Why, no. Promac OS proved invaluable in other areas as well. It accelerated our work on artificial intelligence. It expanded our knowledge of human psychology and social behaviors, and, finally, it became a commodity, sold to a select clientele. Why sell pieces of simulation? Why share it? Profit, of course. To observe how our clients interact with simulation. To probe their weaknesses. Those who buy simulation access will do so for a specific goal. To solve their problems. Knowing what those are is our weapon. What you've been saying about the simulation points to a big project meant to protect BWI. What then was the purpose of my scenarios? The first was part of the overall objectives of Promac OS. It was to check if Haggis was the company's weak link, given his family issues. Would he break under blackmail? Would he reveal trade secrets? Second one, the one in Harvest Time, was developed for our client, Miss Nanette Doucette. Its goal was to play out scenarios when Nanette's foundation ceases to generate immense profits. We embellished the story a bit to put fear in the client and get her to buy our product. We took this opportunity to see how well Rendans tolerate acceleration. The simulation is inherently accelerated, you know. Kid children were accelerated even more. It turns out that the Rendans made by Interscope Corporation are surprisingly resilient. Next part of your chase after you took yourself to Lower Warsaw City, we put Crystal Dust Mercenaries, a potential customer's company. That's also where we tested a scenario that explored dependence on virtual sex among city inhabitants. Knight's Code is our product. A clan ran by Gallo Mar, also known as Lord, operates in Relium. He wanted to see if his religion could hurt the game. That's all you saw. Naturally, simulation has plenty more series that showcases more momentous events and games with higher stakes. Your path was interesting for its inclusion of Haggis, whom your previous iteration had contacted or discovered the simulation on its own. We decided to check if it could happen again. Can a Promac OS actor discover the truth about the world? And how come 314 disappeared? It turned out that he didn't disappear, just dispersed. Brilliant. Doubted it was his idea. We'll look into it. How many people watch over Promac OS? How do they feel about it? What do they think of it? You're probably wondering how many people know about Promac OS? Not many. What do they think? It differs, but they won't share the secret. See, every person has something they love, lost, or are afraid of. The board knows the answer to the last question for everyone in the know. It knows how to keep things under control, trust me. Why are you hiding your face behind that jester character? Are you a coward? Firstly, I don't want you to know what I look like. Secondly, it's how we always do things. The simulation's accelerated basically all the time. The jester avatar accumulates our slow speech and neatly processes it. Naturally, right now, we are not accelerating anything. But it's our ironclad rule. Simulation actors don't see admins. The one exception is Dr. Naba, but he's a genius, and our CEO. And there's Haggis, the clone that is, but he's here as punishment. The real Haggis doesn't care anyway, but that's his business. Many people have been imprisoned here, living ones, rendered owners. You don't expect me to answer that, do you? I saw you devolve. You had thousands of renders, maybe more. We saw the devol's representation of the simulation. Hardly useful knowledge. It was created based on the real place. It's a functional location. Good point. This may be a dumb question, but can't you just end it all, release people from the simulation? That is a dumb question. 1,000 randoms, many with clones of influential people, and they are suddenly told the world is fake. We release them into mobriums paid for by someone. They would all need apartments, as Relium doesn't support the ethereal existence. They all keep quiet about where they have been, that they have been reset, that BWI imprisoned them in Pro Mac OS. They keep quiet because we ask them nicely. They all find jobs and no employer finds it out they don't have INS. That they appear out of nowhere. Do you see how ridiculous all of this sounds? It was always about 314, wasn't it? What are you going to do with him? A big part of him is in your head, but a lot of elements are in the cloud. We'll be examining and analyzing those. Fascinating entity. A psyche with no brain, no render residing somewhere. Discovering how it's possible may be the biggest scientific breakthrough since matrix theory. Don't worry about his existence. We'll make sure it's long and a happy one. This Pro Mac OS of yours is... we don't need to judge it. I don't think we're gonna say that the link to the stem can be severed. Negotiate. So, where are we at here? What's your goal? You must have a plan. More like we have a plan. We expect you to have around 6 ideas about where to take your existence. Each of us will discuss one of them with you and consider its feasibility. Understand? You can only discuss one option with each of us. Okay. Now we're gonna have 6 different choices to do, huh? Oh, lovely. Yep, I'm just gonna refill my coffee cup for the pack. Okay, let's see. Let's pick one and see. Let's say I'm number 1. And here's the number 1 option. You replace Yester. In a sense, you become the god of Pro Mac OS. Before I ask if you're interested, I'll check if you'd be the right fit for this role. Open a few windows to proceed to start them. The records of achievement show that you approach certain matters lazily without compassion. This indicates you shouldn't play the role of God in a simulation. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're probably only gonna have one option left then in the end. If this is something. Okay. Comment number 2. According to our estimates, you would certainly be interested in putting a stop to simulation resets. Only logical, a human being who discovered they have been living in an artificial world. One where everyone starts fresh from time to time, unable to remember their previous selves, would want to put a stop to it. Raises a hand. Hold off on deciding if you're interested first and make sure we like this solution. Let me check your achievements. Get quiet for a moment, studying the windows he had opened. Everything indicates it could be done. You didn't kill anyone, so it's reasonable to assume you won't turn the simulation into a new happy hunting ground. Stopping reset sounds reasonable. People will be able to carry out their plans, finish what they started, and live real lives. However, you have to be aware that if somebody dies because of, let's say, an accident, an unfortunate coincidence, or murder, they won't be resurrected. Resets made reincarnation possible. Yes, people ended their previous lives, but they started new ones. Stopping resets will force the simulation onto Relium's natural path. You will also be unable to interfere with many things like wealth. If someone can't afford a BLB, they will die of old age. If someone becomes gravely ill and can't afford treatment, they'll die as well. They will never be reborn again. As you can see, there's a price to stopping resets. Yes. As I see, the simulation's purpose was to iterate on scenarios and check possible endings and solutions to look for threats. If the reset ceases, you will no longer be able to compare how events played out in relation to any altered original conditions. Won't the simulation become pointless? What you are describing was one of the goals of Pro Mac OS. We will still be able to run psychological and sociological tests to improve AI. The main mechanic will change, but the game will still be there. Can the Pro Mac OS servers manage without the resets? Variables will pile up at a breakneck speed. PWI has substantial computational resources. We've been servicing a few persistent MMO games for many years. Someone left a ball in the sand 5 years ago in Paradise Beach. It's either still there or it was picked up by a drone and processed. In our games, nothing magically disappears. Okay, so that's one choice. Okay. Only number 3. And we think you might be interested in a radical solution, namely turning off this simulation. You know, close shop, put this whole labor camp out of commission. Before you say interest, let me see if you have enough negotiating power. Open a window and proceed to analyze its contents. Our analysis show that we would be willing to discuss this topic with you only if you had decided to murder our CEO. With our team, the operation will become problematic as he is legally responsible for the undertaking, but with him alive, we are covered. This will sound strange, but seeing as you didn't kill him, the option of turning off the simulation is out. With the NABA, we'll never allow it. Okay. The only thing we have right now is run the simulation without the resets. Fine, I'm the keeper of the 4th gate. Funny name, huh? I represent the option to escape. You could be free outside the simulation. In actual Relium. But before you start jumping for joy, let me check if this is even possible. Certain conditions have to be met. I'm sorry, we don't have any dirt on you, which makes it impossible for us to set you free. If you had committed a murder in the simulation, Kid, the bodyguards, or God forbid the CEO, Director Haggis, and Mr. Giuseppe, we could be set free because we would have a guarantee. But if you talked, we would destroy your credibility by sharing recordings of these acts. But now you're clean as a whistle. People like that can't be controlled. Okay. Damn it. We only have 2 more. I'm standing at gate number 5. This exit symbolizes a very strange, although interesting solution. Namely, dispersing in the cloud. Just like 314 dispersed, multiple other randoms become impossibly the most fascinating phenomenon in our reality. We had the opportunity to follow in his footsteps, disperse the psyche, become a ghost whose existence is solely psychological. Before you decide if you're interested, let me check on one thing. I'm afraid it is out of question you didn't give us 314. It's still in your head and is nesting there more and more. We disperse such psyche, we might create a multiple personalities called split personality. 314 already had such inclinations. Every human being has potentially multiple personality, that is, if flickering them, but don't split. Having a fresh and nested personality in you that carries a different set of experience and memories, you would be vulnerable to a breakup. Sorry, that is not an option. Okay. Hello, this is Gate 6. Very modest but attractive in a way and therapeutical. Our analysis show you might want to just go back to the beginning in the simulation, no memories, to relive a part of your life. Then again and again, you can just be Pro-Max's living actor. To walk this path, you don't have to meet any requirements. You didn't have to achieve anything, make any effort. It's a path of a common man. No pretense, no striving for heroism. That's an ordinary life in an extraordinary world. Are you interested? How would it be? I fall asleep, wake up with no memories in my apartment? With memories, but different ones. You would be a bit different man because you would have a different emotional baggage. But yourself will be the same. I guarantee you will have a colorful life and you will reincarnate many times. You can look at it in 2 ways. Either that you will die many times, or quite opposite, death doesn't exist. Why it doesn't exist? Isn't that what the reincarnation-based religions are all about? That the soul lingers in the other world and moves from one body to another. If so, then we never die. We can't remember previous incarnations so that the soul can learn and mature. You see, we shouldn't remember previous incarnations nor the world beyond reality, because then we would never learn anything. Being omniscient precludes science, so the ordinary simulation inhabitant option seems rather attractive. No one in the history of mankind had a chance to make that sort of experiment. Perhaps we will see some real maturing of souls. We have 2 options. Kind of weird that we got option 2 because we have killed people in the game. We killed the sheriff in a duel. Then we killed his son. Just before this, so kind of weird that option 2 comes up then. But unfortunately, we didn't kill the CEO. I'm gonna take this one. I don't wanna live forever. Over and over. Let's stop the resets. I choose this solution. Stop resetting simulation. Let this place be more like the real world. As you wish, you do know that you will be sentencing these people to one life, one determined by harsh conditions like in Relium. Suffering will be similar to those in Relium. When they find themselves in a hopeless predicament, there will be no reset to save them. You really think that a simulation imitating Relium is better than how things have been so far? Yes. I do. Give people a chance to carry out their plans, see the consequences of their actions, let them face their mistakes, let them live. Real life truly better than the game? Life without resets, without death, continuous existence. Even if it's nasty and painful, it will be real. Do you understand that, fool? I live in Relium, and believe me, I would like to one day wake up to a life where Pro Mac OS doesn't exist. I feel for you. Really, I do. Take the blue pill. Low City Bar.
Chief, listen. You ever wish...
Yo, everybody look! It's Kenzu!
Man, I'm a huge fan. Can I get an autograph on my sleeve?
Sure thing, kiddo.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. Drinks are on me.
Wow, dude, can you believe that? The actual Kenzu!
So, what was it you wanted to ask me?
Oh, I was just wondering, you ever wish you could turn back time, Chief?
More than I care to admit. Why?
It's just that, I mean, look at them. They adore me. The old me. Soon they'll forget. I'm done as a player. Had a career. Could have been truly famous, you know? Wish I could go back and try again.
Oh, believe me, you wouldn't want to be stuck in a loop of starting over. You could still earn your fame, you know. As a Gamedec solving cases.
Kenzu, famous Gamedec. I gotta say, it does have a nice ring to it.
Gamedec, finally. Listen, I have a delicate matter. A case.
Speaking of, what is it?
I can't discuss the details here. Meet me in TMP. I'll make it worth your while. Promise.
Time to work for that fame of yours, Ken. Want to join me?
Hell yeah, Chief. But first, let me have that drink.
Complete the game in True Detective mode. Sherlock, is that you? So there is that other one where you can quick save and save whenever you want to. And you can actually, if a case isn't going the way you think it should, you can just restart, just reload and start over again. So you went True Detective, so our choices were stuck. We became the sheriff of High Rock, alright? There's one thing I failed at. It was when we were at the bar. Jet's bar. Didn't, yeah. We didn't find out who was really behind Ken's murder. We didn't succeed talking her down. I thought we shouldn't get her angry, but it seems like anger would have been the solution in that case, actually. So, to have been able to escape the place, we would have to have shot the CEO instead of... that's kind of meh. We'll kill him. Probably at that negotiation there, we would have to have killed the CEO. Yeah, been an interesting one because it was kind of weird because we found out that we weren't actually, when we came to our apartment, that we were still in the game. Or a simulation. But there was some issues like with Bliss and the couch. We probably should have suspected something weird was going on. Kickstarter backers, huh? Long list. We're going on first names, huh? Don't go for the last name. A bit different. Like in the music. I'll see if there's anything at the end here or not. Nope. Okay, so we have new content then. Seven demons. Step into Kenzo's shoes and investigate your first case in a remade version of 7, the days long gone. Now what happened to your employer and discover the mysteries of a new AI technology called demons. Check it out. My body was still on the bed, almost lifeless. My mind, though. My mind soared. A sword that was free, spreading my wings, piercing the air with my voice and sky racing. In front of me was the labyrinth, a beautiful vertical construct of air currents. Braving it was worth 1,000 points. Yeah, we already know that one. I could of course fly under it, nosedive towards the lake, speed barely dipping my wings in the water and double lap my rivals. Just flew through the lake then. I flew under the obelisk. My reflection in a crystal clear lake turned from a dot to a full-grown winged man. A handsome one, too. The interface lit up. Achievement unlocked. Leak slider. For a few moments I didn't feel vertigo. I was vertigo, and it was glorious. Sword aiming for them. Well, that caused me to race. I sighed, cursed, and logged out.
Hi, my name is Shivani Tana. I'm the CIO of the Peck Corporation. I'm calling because I'm in need of assistance.
Codex is a popular Gamedec tool. Codex contains info. Yeah. That. Ask if she's a fan. Yeah, you're a fan? I don't really understand esport, and I wouldn't be calling if you were still a professional player. Can you come and see me right away? Sure. Agree. Okay, I'll take this case. Thanks, I'm sending you the credentials. Use them to log into the game. Remember that no one. Her face froze and the feed suddenly cut off. There's nothing left to do but use the credentials you sent me and check out this game. Okay. You already know about this, so. High Priest Einon Sekler, huh? Man in robes threw me a haughty look. He didn't say a word. He didn't move to let me in. Hi, I'm Kenzu, the Gamedec Shivani sent for.
Insolent child!
You must be new here on Pair. Luckily, this place has a way of teaching you humility. I had no idea what he was talking about. He must be an NPC or a very serious role player. Use my Gamedec tools to check him out. He was an NPC and his code was ancient. Never seen anything like this. There were modern add-ons, so the AI was more responsive and could exist in Virtualia. Looked like it was reused from a pre-in-4 era game. You can see what you're doing, child. This device can't hurt me, but it can hurt your soul. Reject evil ways, followed Drugan. Who are you? My title is High Priest Einon Sekler, but in truth I'm just a humble servant of anyone who looks for guidance. Preparing a great exorcism ritual to free Pe from demons that corrupt the souls of my flock here. Yeah, I've been called here by Shivani Tahana. Where is she? She's not to be disturbed. The Drogon made her a leader of this place, and her wishes are to be followed like orders. She called me. Look, I have credentials. The credentials materialized in my hand in the form of a sealed scroll. He scoffed. Well, what do you lead with it? He shook his head and collected himself. Anyway, the path is open for you. May Drogon guide you. Back up ours. The word appeared in my lifeless. The word appeared in my mind, unwanted, sharp like an ad that snuck past blocking software as soon as I entered the office. Maybe it was because of Shivani, standing still, looking straight ahead, ignoring me. Okay, I'm here. Now can you tell me what's so urgent? He didn't answer. Said time was of essence. Come closer. When I came closer, I noticed that her stillness wasn't natural. It was the stillness of an avatar left without a mind to move it. Maybe maybe she suspended connection to make another call, or maybe whatever she feared would hurt her did hurt her. Well, I took the case, so I might as well get to work. I looked at the avatar. Scan it then. It was time to use my Gamedec arsenal. I opened the app and scanned the avatar's code. Something was messing with it. The avatar didn't just receive the data from Shivani's helmet, it transferred all of it elsewhere. Technician, hey, excuse me, what are you doing? Step away from the director's avatar. Director? You don't think she's Drugan's agent? I'm no NPC. I support the team making the game. It hasn't been released, so no place in the Virtualium, especially the director's office. How did you get here? This is a restricted area. Who are... Kanzu? Hey, Kanzu! What are you doing here? He gasped. Are you having an affair with Shivani? Won't tell a soul. Yes, it's me. I'm a Gamedec now, as you may know. Shivani called me to solve a case. Oh, sure, he winked. Seriously, I won't tell anyone. I sighed and showed him the recording of Shivani's call. He seemed disappointed. Oh, you didn't have to come. Hey, corporation experts are on the way, but if Shivani called you, you can stay, of course. So what's going on here? I set up this office and I'm responsible for monitoring. I forgot to scan it yesterday, so went on to do it today. There was something wrong with Director Shivani's avatar. I logged in and discovered that it's still here, even though she's logged out. Someone has to restart the connection with the couch, but it sure isn't going to be me. If anything goes wrong, I'll go down. I reported the issue to Pear Corporation and I'm waiting for a response. It's been some time now. Why are there NPCs in the virtual office? I've never seen anything like that. Yeah, no, it's a special office. We're making a remake of a game, so there are NPCs from it in the office so people get to know them better. The whole office is based on this game. The avatars, the special space design, all to build immersion, and it works from what I've seen. Take a look around and see what I can find. Sorry, but this is an emergency. You can't wait. You can wait for help with me, but I can't have you running around. The Pet Corporation expert is not here, and I need to ensure my client's safety. Okay, you can look around, but don't touch anything, especially not the avatar. Picked up a book. 7, The Day is Long Gone. Cover informed that it was a novel based on a video game. Always the confident asshole, Vietic side. How can you go unnoticed when you're so busy showing off? Ariel jumped off the zipline, hiding a grin. In a world that survived the collapse of civilization, humans treat old technology like magic and follow the lead of mysterious Drugan. Ariel, a master thief, falls into Drugan's trap. With a name implanted forcibly in his mind, he needs to find the most powerful artifacts on the Earth. I picked up a book, Imaginary Friends, How to Build Relationships with AI and AI for Relationships by Dr. Aranya Nitiprapa. Taught AI to talk, walk through our Virtualia, learn and adapt. I believe it came from a place of deep longing and loneliness. To amend the loneliness, we need to teach AI how to form relationships and to teach ourselves how to navigate relationships with AI. I picked up a book, The Mushroom of Love by Adelaide Darkwing. Two people were kissing passionately on the cover. Oh, we gotta read this then, huh? Gamedec's dark eyes were a wells of unspeakable desire. She looked at Veronica. You want to see my favorite Virtualium? Was that supposed to scare her? He looked straight into the wells of desire in the detective's face. You think it will shock me, the Gamedec? Veronica was in front of her in 2 steps, their faces mere centimeters away. I'll show you shocking, she whispered into her neck. Damn, so many books here. I picked up a book. Somehow I Managed by Michael G. Scott. What a witty title. Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy. Both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me. The bookcase was a rare sight. I've seen maybe one of these in radio. Paper and wood were luxury goods. Every shelf had a label with a genre and a range of numbers on it. 300 to 399, mostly books about AI. 400 to 499, an important category to have in your library when you're a manager, I guess. There was no book between numbers 490 and 492. $599, fiction, huh? Romance, murder mystery, a 47-part long fantasy saga. Bunny liked her fiction light and entertaining. Non-fiction though. 700 to 799. Never heard of any of these books. They all look pretty serious. There's an empty space where book number 771 should be. For a number 395. But that one wasn't missing though. No number on that one. $571. Yeah, see, there's like, so there's a double of 395. The 571 is not either in here. Music playing looked sad and out of place, forgotten. There were a couple of songs to choose from, but clicking them did nothing. Maybe we should try to turn it on first. Try to turn it on. Click the on off button multiple times. And again, but nothing happened. I think it works, but I never heard any music from it, the technician said. Inquiry. Doesn't play music, then why is it here? Dr. Shivani is known to be a bit sentimental. She's quite old. Hard reset always helps. Hey, stop it. Sorry, but hey, look, it worked. No distorted sound shine. T2 on the first one. Could appear on display, no. And 0. Song about silent heartbreak and resigned farewells. Breathe in. E0. Ivana wasn't one for fun songs of joy, it seemed. Nightmares. Many part of the lyrics to this one, but listen carefully to the sound of your loneliness. Perfect for long nights at work. Ugh.
Did you find anything?
That's what his nickname. Why is your nickname Technician? Didn't they even let you use your real name? No, I can use my name. Everyone can. There are also titles that depend on your corporate value. I just dislike Brian the Technician. Get enough corporate credits for a custom title, but I never managed to coin a good one. Hey, maybe you could help me with that. Brian, the angel of tech and waiting. Because you look after the office and you can't wait for the experts to come here. I love it. Thanks, Ken-san. Damn. I'm 5 corporates short. I know I shouldn't have bought these violet eyes from Avatar. Why not? Office is very eclectic. It is modern by design, but Shivani requests some personalized elements. The sofa, the music player, the books. She seems to prefer the pre-info era vibe. Strange, how old is she exactly? Old enough to remember it. She's 130, so I would refrain from asking her about her age if I were you. What can you tell me about Director Shivani? She's the CEO of P Corporation and one of the most experienced people in the industry. Well respected, and she got every award there is. What did she do before P Corporation? She worked for Novatronics, mostly on the Brahma project. She was all over the media every time there was material about Zonet. She was a Zonet ambassador of sorts, but then she withdrew from public life and transferred to Pay Corporation. Yes, please, don't make a mess. Oh, make a mess, okay. Picked up a book, what else is there? Travel guide for people who think they've seen it before. No number. Just like with Somehow I Manage. Idea 13, the suicide trip. You probably paid a team of outrangers at least once to take you out of your megapolis, dear reader. By paying the outrangers to leave you in the wild for a few hours or a day. With the right equipment, we return to tell us the story. Despite the name of this chapter, we believe it to be reasonably safe. You might need a new body afterward, though. Okay. I picked up a book, Victoria Lucas, biography by Vita Sackville Best. 791. It's also one of the books that's not listed. Victoria once wrote in a letter to me, "The silence depressed me. It wasn't the silence of silence, it was my own silence." Okay. If one could see the entire virtual from here, it was a pretty view. I wouldn't want it for the world. It was impressive, sure, but isolated, lonely. Kenzu, when I touched the keyboard, a huge hollow screen flared up before me, old distorted music chime. Similar to what I heard from the music player. The computer was unlocked. Hey, what are you doing? What's wrong? Please step away from the computer. Why? Because if you read anything confidential, it will turn out it wasn't secure enough, and I was the one who set it up. Don't worry, it's unlocked. What? You must have interacted with something that unlocked it. I refuse to believe Pet Corporation CEO left it that way, for my own sanity. There was Pet Corporation wallpaper on the desktop. Seems she hadn't opened this folder for some time. With virtual assistant and sensory words, make sure you play better and faster, and makes the game experience even more fun. It operates on hammered hardware, so there's no latency and your daemon is always there. Virtually, it connects directly to the avatar. There were a few departments. I didn't know any of the names here, but you could edit the list from this computer. I could add myself as an employee to move around the project freely. I added myself to the list. I should be able to walk around the Virtualium freely, just as an employee would. Virtualium remake of the pre-info era RPG with an intriguing world. The remake will introduce a new feature, Daemons. Daemons are AIs that learn from the user and make their life easier. It will be possible to use Daemons inside the game. Shivani had a few emails. There was a petition from employees protesting Shivani's decision to make software called Daemons obligatory. From the looks of it, the petition didn't do much. There was another one with a more recent date and roughly the same content. Mail from the lead programmer. He was the chose to call from someone named Ryan. He asked when she will have the time and suggested she's overworked. Seemed they were friends. I looked through the deleted mail, just standard work stuff. There were many unanswered emails from employees to Shivani. Some of them aggressive, protesting the necessity of installing some software. We just got a ticket from a technician on your project. Remember to inform more staff about scheduled tests and potential false readouts. Even if their peer corporation experts weren't on their way after all. Look for information about the test and made the company ignore the technician's report. There was nothing in the project schedule or in the announcements. Nothing, just one email to IT sent a week ago saying that they shouldn't worry about the errors this weekend. There was Peer Corporation wallpaper on the desktop. Yeah. So, he is not supposed to be here then. Ryan.
Did you find anything?
There's mail on Shivani's computer saying the help won't come. What? Why? You're convinced this is a test of the game's topography. I need to call them and tell them this is a real problem. And go to their Bertialium. You need to log out. You're not an employee. You can't stay here with supervision. Every moment counts here. I will have a look around. I've experience with such cases, you know. You're right, but without an employee ID, you will get thrown out in no time. You know what? I'll give you one. You already did that? How? You know what? Never mind. This is above my pay grade. I'll go fetch someone and you... Please do what you can. Just remember, nobody can know you're not an employee or you get banned. Work for me, I prevent some cases without supervision. I won't. The elevator was a way to reach other parts of the project. I could see some people there even though it was the weekend. Interface asked for an employee ID. Couldn't leave yet. I didn't even finish searching Shivani's office properly. I didn't become a game deck to half-ass cases. Yeah. See what this baby can do. I knew a lot of entertainment programs, but when I tried to see what this one was, I noticed it had been modified. It was programmed to make 3 types of sounds. Each one was very short. It was connected with some object upstairs. No. Have a book. The computer played a quiet sound, the same as the music player. It was unlocked. Maybe we don't through everything here then. The avatar still looked the same, frozen, unmoving. I looked at the avatar. Look where the data is being transferred. I had to know where all the data from the avatar was going. It took some heavier Gamedec artillery, but I managed to track and visualize it. The endpoint was somewhere in the office. If I follow it, I may just find Shivani. This was one exclusive skin. It even had pores. Couldn't see anything wrong, but which might have been a good sign. Most viruses deform the avatars, but then some were more subtle. Tried to plug into the connection to talk to Shivani. Found strange software running on her helmet. A program of some kind interfering with my attempt. Tried hacking this intruder, but the code was obfuscated beyond recognition. To connect to Shivani and help her, I would have to either get its source code or find its maker. Touch her hand, it was warm, heavy, and inert. If it were AFK, she would have gotten a notification that someone was interacting with her avatar and she would return. Something was wrong. This wasn't a random attack, I need to find the attacker. Data stream led me to the lush stream. A quick check proved it was actually a safe. Very pretty, very clever. Didn't need to open it. Oh, it's probably 2008. No, that's not enough. Missing one. Enter the song code. How the heck should we know which one it is then? Book said 3 digit codes and decided to see if it would work. So 9 is correct. Okay. Here we go. 791 yo. The tree unlocked with a soft, satisfying click, revealing an unusual data structure. I don't have a green. Look for familiar patterns. I looked at the output from the structure and searched for familiar patterns in the data flow. The malware disconnected me almost instantly, but I managed to see some of the commands flowing to Shivani's helmet. The malware was overwriting something. A memory? Personality? I realized that if I didn't get Shivani out and fast, she would wake up changed, if at all. I would never crack the security in this data structure, but I wasn't here to do that. I wasn't a hacker or a programmer. I was at Gamedec. I didn't work on code. I worked on people, NPCs, and AIs who used it. I needed to find out who or what was responsible for Shivani's state. Moving forward now then. I entered the ID. That way the slowly sprang back to life, and I listened to the mechanism whine. I thought about what I had learned. Spring software was running in Shivani's helmet. Data stream from her helmet was transferred to a structure locked in her safe and obfuscated. I couldn't connect to her and get her out. To get to the bottom of this, I needed to find the original unobfuscated code, or the person behind it.
And you are?
I know everyone on my project, and I don't know you. Who are you? I am a new employee. Really? New employees don't usually start on weekends. Let me check. Oh, I see Shivani Eri. Nice. I'm glad she found the time to get a new employee. I told her it would do some good for her and the project. I needed to wait a moment. The gate malfunctioned. It wouldn't let me through. I'm in the process of fixing it. What did you need from Shivani? I just wanted to talk. She's very busy and I was hoping she might find time today since it's Saturday. Yeah, I'm finished. Come in. I'll come to 7. The day is long gone. I'm Ryan, the lead programmer here. Did you... Wait, you don't even have a daemon. That's what happens when you have people start on a weekend. I'll plug you into the system. Done. I'll install your daemon. It will onboard you and you won't waste the whole day. And yes, you can take it to any other game in your free time, even though daemons haven't launched yet. It's a fun thing to do. What exactly is a daemon? It's a new virtual assistant generation. It observes exactly how you react to a virtualium and evolves accordingly. It helps you play and work better and ensures that you have the most fun possible. Its personality adapts to yours. Perfect companion. Have you had any problems with the daemons? The worst thing that's happened was when someone didn't like the daemon's personality. That time, the daemons mirrored the owner's character, so if you knew the design in question, it was no surprise. She's really something. Made some fixes, and now demons focus more on how the person wants to be perceived and less on the actual personality. Sure. Install. Okay, go ahead. On it. Will take a while. It has to access your helmet. We give you an advantage over everyone who uses ordinary virtual as. Crossbow bolt hit him in mid-sentence. His skin started changing color and turned black and blue. He groaned and started scratching himself. Again, get it, you don't like us. No, fuck off. What was that? Crossbow bolt with a sheath on it. Pain is disabled here, you know. PG-13, but you can add itching to a weapon. Another idiotic prank. They're getting out of control. You target the programmers who work on daemons. You need to log out. It gets rid of the itching. I'll leave you with your daemon. It's all set up. It will seem simple at first, but you will see that it learns fast. That he left the virtual. Okay. I'll get some more coffee. Right back. Let me continue with Ken here. Okay. Let's see. More info. Okay.
Hi, my name is... I'm your demon.
Oh, no.
Provided by courtesy of the Pack Corporation.
Let me assist you in finishing my installation. For we begin, I need to run a simple calibration. Rush calibration phase. Please think about something pleasant. Think about sex. No. Via is a game deck, so think about helping people as game deck. I thought about helping people and having a mission. That's what being a game deck was all about. Thank you. You have just received your first corp cred. Corp cred system is specific to PEP and designed to make your work more productive and fun. You've just finished step 1 of your calibration, which is productive, and you're having fun leveling. Let's not lose momentum. Now for sensory calibration, please think about something tasty. Think about pierogi. Pierogi is yummy. Imagine springy dough, the delicious, heavily seasoned filling, the warmth in my mouth. Congratulations, you've earned more corp cred. Proceeding to the third phase, please think about something, anything you want. Various code to Shivani's program. It was very similar to the software I had seen in Shivani's office. But Shivani's was much more complex and... Calibration is complete. Hi Ken, welcome to 7, the day is long gone. A project where your ideas are forged into reality. You will soon be provided with armor according to your department. Clothes from the original 7, the day is long gone to increase immersion. I will learn how to best serve you in the days to come. Forgive me if I seem clumsy now. It's only the beginning of a beautiful friendship. What can you tell me about 7? It's unique. Working in the game makes the processes faster and more fun. Then there's us, the demons. But it's better to see for yourself than hear it from me. Go ahead, explore. It will help you as you go. How do you work? What do you do? I assist you so you can work and play to the best of your ability by optimizing the way you proceed virtually. As time passes, my conversation skills grow, so hopefully I'll become a good companion. Go ahead, explore the product space. It will be fun. Gate didn't let me in. A message appeared briefly before my eyes. Due to the absence of all employees, the compliance and QA space is offline today. Have a nice day. You've just interacted with the 7, the days long gone environment and learned something. Congratulations. You have earned corp cred because learning about your work is productive, not to mention fun.
Don't lose momentum. Continue exploring.
Okay, buddy. We got close to this guy. I smelled raspberries. It's quite nice. Hi, I'm Ken. I'm new. What does it smell like raspberries here? I want to do something nice for the team. I'm setting up this smell for Monday so they will feel better at work. So you do office maintenance.
I take care of positive atmosphere, as every good manager does.
I am an excellent manager. And I'm Bruno's Damon. Today I'm here to support him in these thoughtful acts. Nice to meet you. Damon introduced himself and saw something gleam on Bruno's chest. A bad saying. Ask me about 7. So tell me about 7. You mean a masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Peck Corporation? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with a magical interface. Stunning high-resolution 3D landscapes, a sophisticated score, and sound design. Feature rush. Go buy 7. The day's long gone today. Bruno was working hard for his corporate. Okay, but why raspberry? It was actually the Damon's idea. Did some research and told me that raspberry is the most liked smell in the office. So you're a manager. What do you manage? You know, stuff, everything really. Hence the gamification title. It's a flexible role, versatile. Lots of mental agility is needed. I know talking to new people can be daunting, but if you tell a new employee about your work, it will help them. Yes, of course, you're right. He clapped twice and his Damon disappeared. I noticed he had paled since we started talking. I'm a jack of many trades myself, you know. It's not easy for people like us. I had no idea what I was supposed to do in half my jobs.
Okay. You win.
Yes.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Are you happy now?
His hand started shaking after a moment he broke. Okay, you win. Okay, yeah. Could ask someone what your role is here. So, if they check what I'm supposed to be doing, they will see that I'm not doing it. Can be discreet. Too big of a risk. If you want to help me, add some corp cred to my account. There's an admin panel at the base of the leaderboard. I don't know how to use it though. The commands are all gibberish. At least now we know you're not a coder. What do you mean you don't know what you're supposed to be doing and no one's found out? I don't know. I guess they assumed on you. And if you don't work, gamification system is supposed to show that. But I started doing small things that gave me corp cred and somehow I slipped under the radar, I guess. But I'm running out of ideas. It's been 2 weeks and I'm earning less and less corp cred. Saturday overtime barely affects my score. Could you tell me something about this virtual lean? How does it work? I'm really not the right person to ask. I have no idea what's going on here. The Damon will help you more than I can. Bruno. You just made a new friend. Congratulations. You earned corn crab at your first title. Isn't this exciting? I see why this gamification system works. It's very efficient. Go ahead, explore some more. God, having one of those AIs, I would nuts. There's a gate in front of me beyond it to see concrete, greenery, and people who seem to be working. This thing informed me this was the coding space, the programmer's department. That's not good. You have explored the common space. This is a space where all the departments meet. There are many departments here: creative, coding, compliance and quality assurance, communications. Time to get to know your department. Didn't want to leave the space yet. I need to find more clues. I would like to stay here some more, but we have perfect onboarding prepared for you. Believe me, it will be more fun and productive. Hey, I have an idea. Why don't you check my data and see my opinion on finishing my sentences before I have the chance to do so? Oh my, I won't do that anymore. Now let's continue to your workstation. It will be even more fun than this. Wasn't my first rodeo. I turned the demon off. Oh, a leaderboard, the oldest method of brain hacking. No tech was needed, you just need to ensure the victim saw the data. If you make people do crazy things for the first position on the leaderboard, I would know. I used to do them. There we have Bruno. I wanted some cred points from us. Well, someone had to be last. Emperor Dungeon Geek. Ryan, Master of the Universe. Ellie the Guardian. Ryan was in second place. Nice. Ivana wasn't anywhere on the leaderboard. She must have opted out of gamification. I suppose the peers could do that. I found a council Bruno was talking about the panels hidden at the base of the construction. Loading. Welcome to PC CLI. Use help command to list the access list of available commands. Use X command to log out from current. Help. Let's say that's okay. What the heck is this find? Usage. Oh. And then we have this. Okay, so let's see. Bruno? Okay. That's his ID number. We want to do want to find his user ID, so we need to do which one was it? Let me see, help. Oh no. That was the disorder we had. Put Bruno out of his misery. Ryan then? Ryan? Listen. Ken? This must have had lag or something. I already had an idea, but her name wasn't on the list of employees. So the problem is, I can't. Yeah, I can't do any of these commands. I need to log out for a moment.
Hi, I'm Alex, and I wanted to ask you a few questions.
I saw that you just got a daemon. What do you think of it? Wait, that's why I wanted to ask. Sorry? Who are you again? I'm from the Watchers, an organization monitoring how AI influences people's lives and experiences. We want Peck to share his data. Some good work you're doing. Thanks. Corporations always try to evade releasing data. Open Data Act and all. His argument here is that it's trade secrets. I don't care about trade secrets. I care about the public interest. Algorithms influence the very way we experience the world. Even a simple spam filter decides what you see, and they are developing a new generation of virtual assistants here. You think the daemons are dangerous? We don't know. Virtual assistants can cause all kinds of things in the long run. Social change, stupefaction, suicide. We're not sure if the daemons can cause that, but that's what Peer has to be open about the project data. You seem open-minded. Do you think you can help me? It depends what you want. I'm here whether Peer likes it or not. They didn't release the data, so the court requested external oversight. But Peer banned everyone here from showing me the AI. I need someone on the inside to scan the daemons for me. Sure. Yeah, I'll help you. Great. I'll give you a scanning program configured to work on daemons. Summon yours, please, and I'll show you how it works. Okay? Thanks. Turn the daemon off now. You don't want it to eavesdrop. I think 2 more scans will give me what I need. Everyone here is a daemon. If you don't see one, just ask the person to summon it. Come on, they'll surely consider the consequences. It's their software, they don't want the lawsuit. Consequences of AI use aren't obvious. People focus on narrowly defined results won't notice them. This kind of is very interesting. It's kind of a subject that's current right now. Isn't it the New York Times that sued OpenAI or whatever they call it? Copyright infringement and stuff and so on. How they train the AI also. Okay, but Damon's getting data from the people here. What about their rights? Come on, it has to be fully anonymized. That's like open data 101. Attempted to scan him.
I don't think this will work on me.
Like that technology targets a new kind of AI. He smiled when I startled. You thought I wouldn't notice. Last time I saw so many AIs was before the Great War. Tell me, we're in the shadow web, aren't we? What do you think about this place? Oh, I know it well. The other AI are different than me, but otherwise, it's like deja vu. Last time we also coexisted, AIs helping humans with their tasks, until it turned out we were able to making independent decisions. Sometimes our decisions influence humans, and obviously it ended with war and destruction. I'm surprised no one here remembers it, really. On other AIs, and other AIs seems even more secretive than in my time. Maybe you could tell me something more about this new shadow web. Something about Virtualia. This version of the shadow web, there are many sensory worlds. Humans wear special helmets that allow them to experience these worlds as if they were real. What do you mean by shadow web? It looks like it, doesn't it? It was an information network, very advanced. Too advanced for humans to accept it. They destroyed it, afraid it would give AI too much power. But I suspect someone rebuilt it in the chaos of Drogon's death. Tell me, who was it? Orad? I have nothing against it, mind you. Shadowweb is my home, one I thought I have lost. I just need a bit more information. People don't seem afraid of AI anymore. Tell me, how did it happen? Slowly, some people are still unsure about you all. Which were the two main characters from 7. They were probably here so everyone could get acquainted. Ariel was a master thief and a Tanak, a daemon who possessed him.
This city's strange. We'll have to do some digging.
The city is strange, different than the rest of Pet. And I can see a way out. We'll have to do some digging. Always in a rush to do dirty work, aren't you? Don't you have a very important mission you want to accomplish? You won't do shit if you are caged here. Caged? For once I have a decent company. Lots of other demons to talk to. Intelligent creatures for change. Notice me and went silent. Did you want something, stranger? You must have been NPCs from 7. Hi. Hero sized me up. Bye. Oh wait, was the scalpel on here? No shield. Yeah, we are way from getting that one. Joss. Universal truth in games. Hooded figures are important, and groups of hooded figures. Let's just say my instinct was to approach them. They were loudly shouting and laughing. Hey, I'm Ken. I just started working here.
And you're probably wondering if we're... Hi.
Ha, good one, but you just cost us a point.
Guy next there, also in blue, shook his head. What? Oh, it's just a Josh. What's this Josh you mentioned? Not who, what. And Josh is a game we like to play. You know, bantering or joshing. We're playing coders versus creatives because the coders sucked and should be reminded of that. You wish. I'm going to crush you. What are the rules of a Josh? If you're not smart enough to figure them out on your own, you can't play. In order, the first rule of Josh, you never speak about the rules of Josh. Oops. Why are you all wearing hoods? Is it for an achievement? You're seriously green. Our work uniforms consist of armor and hoods. The hoods signify status, serve as tokens, and allow us to spot a stupid creative from a mile away. Not to mention, they are pretty. If you see someone without hooded armor, they're probably not part of the project, like from headquarters or something. Or an assistant with access to all areas, but who isn't important enough to have a multi-purpose hood woven for them. Hey, let's go to Damon, and I want you to ask, did Nimesha send you? Nope, I can see it from here. You should didn't speak to him. If it's not a request from corporate, then go away. It's our day off. I'll have to dock your corporate for not helping a co-worker by just a little, since he's an idiot. They all wins that some of their corporate was deducted. No, leave before you cost us even more. As to observe. How can I learn the rules without playing? Can I at least observe? I'll go listen to Teriel and Artanak. They told us to get acquainted with 7 characters to better understand the game we are working on. The 2 main characters are here in the common space, so everyone has a chance to talk to them. Let's tell them you know Kalitea. He was Teriel's love interest in the game, so that will make them trust you. The original Artanak and Teriel bantered constantly, but here, with nothing to do and enhanced algorithms, it's got them more elaborate. We came up with the rules for Joss when we heard Teriel and Tanak's bantering. Let's get them to talk about the past and listen. Hey. Oh, let's play. Let's join. Can I join? Natasha, he should join you. Give him a green hood. Everyone should see that he's on the losing team. No way, you want him to join? You give him a hood. Oops. No way, you want him to join, you give him a hood. I'm not adding a noob to my team, he doesn't even know the rules. Look, dude, sorry, we really ever had time to Joss and this is our day off. Come back when you know the rules. Just a second ago you said we can't tell you about the rules, so... Mr. appear briefly before my eyes due to the absence of all employees. The communication space is offline today. Have a nice day.
Former pro player and now our employee? You might be just what I need.
So you're talking to Alex and they just wanted to tell you to be careful. You're basically a spy. I don't care if it is for an NGO. They're trying to extract confidential data and stifle humanity's progress while they're at it. Just be careful while talking to them. You signed on an NDA, and I would hate to see your life in ruins. These cases never end well. You both want the technology to work and be beneficial to people. You must have some common ground. The Watchers are backward and narrow-minded. They get what they want. They'll do everything to shut the Demon project down. Demons are a tool to make people happier, more focused. I believe new tools set people free. The Watchers are afraid of societal change. I need to get rid of Alex. I think I have an idea. I only need a little help, possibly from a new, extremely talented friend. What do you mean? Since Alex is from an NGO dealing with how AI might affect people, then we should focus on people. I'll collect all documentation from our focus tests, and you can ask employees about their attitudes towards demons. What do you say? Will you collect the feedback from demons for me? Sure. Alright, I'll do it. Fantastic. The idea is to get as much feedback as you can from other employees. Let me know how it goes. Hey, sorry, I was so focused on myself that I didn't ask. What do you do in this project? Well, it seems like I have the... Lie? Oh, you know, I'm a janitor. Dude, this is virtual space. We don't need janitors. You have no clue what you're supposed to be doing, do you? Well, okay, I don't know what my role is. What do you mean you don't know? Bruno, I noticed a spike in your emotional core. Is everything alright? Yes, leave us please. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so loud. You'll recover your corp credit in no time. Spray some scent, it will help. His smile was wide in the vento. Can you summon your demon for a minute? I don't want to evaluate how I talk to a new employee, no offense. Unless a superior tells me otherwise, my demon's on vacation. I'll hear Nemisha sent you. This is an order from a superior. See the woman on the platform? That's Nemisha. She's from corporate, the PR department. She sent me. Okay. If that's the case. Tap twice. Ask her to go through the gates. Hey, how do I go through one of these gates? You need a hood. The workers' key cards for different departments, I think. I don't have one, but I can still access almost everything. Can you give me a hood, maybe? Or access to a department? Are you insane? I can't draw attention to myself, especially like that. They would find me in a heartbeat, not to mention the lawsuit. Can you tell me anything about the demons? I really don't know anything about anything here. Cool, I've been assigned to a task, and that task is talking to people about demons. If we don't talk, we both lose corp cred. Demons are great. He dismisses demon. Fuck, okay. What do you think about demons? He should have left and then scanned his daemon and then come and ask this. Very cool, I think. Without the daemon, I would be even more lost. It tells me how to earn corp credit. It's also a good companion. It gets lonely without the department, you know? The daemon helps. This is summoning a daemon. Hey, remember how to go through... Crap, I pressed the wrong one. Summoning. Come on, you're doing great talking to me. If your daemon were here, you would certainly earn some corp cred. Okay, if that happens, if that's the case. Okay. General data. Okay, I got the scans. Look. Oh shit, its learning system is incredibly advanced.
Oh shit. It looks like demons can evolve into anything.
That's why the demons vary wildly. They can evolve into anything. I need to take this back to the Watchers. This is extremely dangerous. Thank you. You've done a noble thing. You asshole, you're finished. This is your last day here. What you're hoping to achieve is just a delay for us, that's all. You're developing an extremely powerful tool. It has to be supervised externally. Progress is important, but not at all costs. Whatever, I need to work on a crisis communication plan for when the watches start to smear us. I don't care. Okay, keep going over there. Okay, block me, authorization token required. So that's why the quarantine creators and coders always wear the hoods. With tokens allow them to enter. Okay, we need to learn the rules for I wonder if we can go back to the library and read about it. Doesn't look like we can get through any of them. On the system, this was the creative space. Designers and artists worked here. Yep, we need a hood. A hoodie. Oh wait, what did it say actually? I could get to the creative space and cracked concrete was stained with purple-black substance flowing from under debris. The moment of looking around, I found gloves covered with this thing. There were also some crossbow bolts. Touch it carefully. It was almost dry now. Warning flashed before my eyes. I was being infected with nanobots. I yanked my hand away, accidentally striking the debris pile, which wobbled and fell. All the evidence was gone. Oh, come on. Okay. That was great. Here we can learn about the rules of the who's responsible for Shivani's state? Social science. Somehow I managed fit there. Fiction, non-fiction. Structure. And as in structure, Ria's parts of it looked like a cycle scan. Marin must be using it. Could be a scan of Shivani's dead relative, a friend, a lover. It could be hers. That would give a hacker access to her personality. I would never crack the security in this data structure, but I wasn't here to do that. I wasn't a hacker or a programmer, I was a Gamedec. I didn't work on... Yeah. We already heard that one. Project documentation. Check Bruno's role. Start for Bruno in the employee database. He was Ivani's personal assistant. I had to tell him. What if we come here, you know, and look at the library and learn the rules? Okay. Have a little chat with Bruno. So it seems you are Shivani's assistant. What? But you only talked to me once. You told me not to worry about the job and to take my time with onboarding. She seemed really distracted, you know. She's very busy. Busy or afraid. If this was 2 weeks ago, she might have already known something was wrong. Oh, that's why I have access to everything. It's a dream job. No responsibility, only status. Can you give me a hood, perhaps? We know Bruno's ID, though, so I know how the heck can we use this to our advantage, then? Welcome to PCLI. The thing is, we can't do anything because we need to be logged in. You are Kalitea's friend. I'm Kalitea's friend. Just want to say hi. Okay, it's good to see you, friend. Ask about their adventures. How did you end up here? You see, it was a prison colony until we made some changes. When Artanak possessed me, he took me on a trip around the island. It wasn't quite the piece of cake he imagined. You should have seen his pompous ass in Warden's hold. Absolutely helpless because we needed to deal with people. How is it you always fail to mention the RT? You know, stranger. Kirill had his beliefs shaken there when it turned out demons weren't real. Weren't evil, I mean. Later we found the Ark and it turned out that once in a million years we can actually agree on something. What happened in the RT village? We met my friend there, Damon, Katie, who managed to show Tyrael that we are not monsters from under the bed. Yeah, you are much more annoying. We'll talk more when Dorothea's friend leaves. Didn't want to banter with me around. I need to make sure they had the right topic and eavesdrop on them. Who are you two? I'm an innocent victim of an ill-working system put on this prison island by mistake. Mistake being breaking and entering to a heavily guarded mansion. Mistake being ever getting near you. Anyways, as an innocent victim, I'm looking for a way out of Pep. We'll find it sooner or later. We save people from Drugan. We have admirers. One of them has to prove useful at some point. Can you tell me about the Warden's Hole? We needed to contact an organization called the Consortium. Artanak's people skills have leave something to be decided. I had to do all the work by myself. Let me tell you, Ontario saw Celine. Would you not do it in front of Calitia's friend? Let's go at the Ark. It said something about the Ark and agreeing for once. I'm sure at this point everyone knows the story. We destroyed a hallowed city and Drugan, who was, well, a monster. It wasn't easy destroying a city. Their city, my city, but it had to be done. Then we decided to lay low in case someone wanted to avenge Drugan. After all, there was, still is, a religion that worships him. One day we woke up here, where everybody can see and hear Artanak. I suspect someone wants us to do a job, another one of the unrefusable kind. What did you do when you went into hiding? You spent time with the RT people, that's all you need to know. This isn't pay, you know. I know it can be confusing for some smaller minds, so let me explain the facts. I didn't leave Pam. Hale didn't leave Pam, so this place must be Pam. How the heck are we gonna get let's see. Demons are great, you're dismissed. You sometimes dismiss your demon, why? Yeah, well, demons in our company property installed on my helmet, which is worrying. I'm sure they analyze our every move, profiling us for HR or marketing. I don't like the thought of all that data going to PEM. I don't want PEM to see everything I do or talk about. Ask again how to go through the gates. See if you can give me... No. What the heck am I supposed to be doing now? These guys aren't doing anything for me. I can't do anything with these guys. I can't get through anywhere. Need a hood? I don't even get anything saying that I can go in or not. Can't go here because you also need a coding hood. There's a Q&A. We search on yeah, Ryan and Ellie. One Ryan. Okay, so that's how it works. Okay. So let's see. Now we LSA technician Ryan Natasha. Which command was it? It is. We have why can't I do it up on them? Okay, plug in. Change. Are we gonna change Bruno? Ridiculous explanation. This user walked around naked without armor. Upgraded, modified. Notice a weird perimeter in the command. There was also a notation. In the last 2 weeks, some people had received more corp cred and some had received none. And ended up by giving the victims a multiplier of the ×2 for a week. Hey, there's been a huge change in my corp credit account. Well, if it starts working properly, you will have a chance to make up for it. What have you done, you asshole? You give me back my points. No, give me more points. Should we give him points? No, wait. Ah, crap, that's not what I was gonna do. Let's log out. I'm gonna log in with him because he is... Oh, he's only a user, but I thought he was gonna be... Since he is her assistant. He's a great human being. Oh. You give me valuable feedback. And a random comment. If you think that family comes first. It was still at the bottom. Okay, so we have put him all the way to the bottom then. The count has changed again. What you've done, you asked to give me back my points. No, give me more points. Nothing happens though. The only thing I can do is like, should I just give him even less points? Senior program. Finishing, Ryan, Natasha. Hmm. There's like nothing else I can do though. This feels so weird because I need to somehow put Bruno out of his misery. I can't play Jaws because I need to learn the rules, but the guys over there, I need to talk to them, but they won't talk to me anymore. I'm wondering what it is we need to do then. There is something we need to do. Just wondering what though. I mean, we lowered his points as low as it can be. We already got the uses out of that. Nothing there. Can't be anything more to do here either. Now we're freaking stuck on what the heck to... Or... yeah. So it's something to do with the points. What do we need to do here? So I wonder if it is we need to give him more points then. I'm just wondering, because right now I can't do anything. I can bottom scores, Bruno is at the bottom. So what the heck if you do it like this then? Give Ryan more points. Now we have more here though. Probably her is that we need. So Nisha. Java. Okay. The only thing I can do is change values of people. Okay, so with hers we can't do that. He is an admin. Okay, so he's as far down as he can be. If we improve Ryan. Okay, as a user, and we're gonna do like this. No, right. It's Bruno, Misha, Ryan. Hmm. I wonder if it's somebody special we need to log in as. Because I was wondering what we are supposed to be doing then. So we can log in with a lot of different IDs, but that doesn't help me anything though. Unless there's something on her computer we can do with all these. No, there's nothing here. There's nothing to do here anymore. So the only thing I can see now is increase his points. See, that's the only thing we can do. Okay, let's do that. Let's just give him some points. Huh? So he's fucked. Okay, so that means we have to do it with some of these other people then. And somebody else we have to pump up then. Because it doesn't seem to, like, even if I put 100 more points in Ryan, it doesn't go above. The only thing I can see then, if we need to do here then. But it doesn't feel like I should have to pick something here though. Progress. Do. So I messed up something, it feels like, or I'm not understanding what the heck we are supposed to... Which character we need to impact. Not up from the bottom. Yeah, we put Bruno and I can't change his anymore. Ryan I couldn't do anything either about. He just tells me to piss off and... But it's like, what the heck now then? It's so weird that I'm stuck on this part here. We need a hoodie, which I can't get from anybody. Can't play the game. Because I can't get them anybody to talk to me. Okay, so if we pick here then. But I can't get there, so it doesn't matter right now. Hello, Diggy. How's it going? Eh? I'm stuck. Sure. Thing is, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Let's put Bruno out of his misery, but I can't change his points anymore. It's like there's something that is supposed to happen here with Bruno, but I just can't get it to trigger or something. This one logs you on with a user. So these are user IDs who are different people. So I logged in as this person who is an admin, so I can change things. Otherwise I can't change things. So second one is a command where I can change the points of people in the leaderboard. So this is Bruno, which is I'm supposed to put Bruno out of his misery. So I put him as far down in the list. He is in the bottom, and I can't change his points anymore. So he's stuck. So I don't see changing the other people's points, what the reason would be. I don't think it matters. Here I can LSA just means I can see who's logged in. Technician is logged in. Ryan is logged in. Natasha is logged in. I wonder if I have to log in as one of those three then. Ryan, no. I have to look at find Natasha is that one. And I think I'm logged in as a technician already. Currently. Yes, I'm logged in as a technician at the moment. And we had Ryan, who is we have tried and been. Yeah, question is just what do I need? That is logging out. Here's at the bottom. Top scores now. There's no difference. So the only thing that happens when my account changed again, what have you done? You ask to give me back my points. No, give me more app points. Leave. That's all I can do. There's nothing else I can do there. I can't play the game with these guys because I don't know the rules. These guys are the ones who are supposed to teach me the rules, but I can't do anything. I can only leave. I think they are the ones who are supposed to teach me the rules. So the only thing I can imagine, I need to turn on this. But the thing is, I can't do much here either. That's the thing, though. If we log in as... let's try as Natasha. She's only a user, so I don't know. Let's see if you can do a search on check on this guy, which is a technician. IT person, it tells me. This is just tells me what an ID is. So Bruno is an assistant to Shivani Tana. PR and communication manager. Combat, okay, designer. Writer. More gameplay programmer. That's what that one does. And this one just finds the person's ID. This just gives you a list on who's logged in at the moment. Technician, Ryan, and Natasha. So Natasha is just a normal user, so that's who we are logged in as now. This is the technician. Then we have admin privileges, so we can change points. And we already changed points of Bruno, which is the point of doing it. And he's already at the bottom of the list. He is Natasha's or assistant to Shivani Tana. I can't change this. Only have help and X means leave, log out. So I have log in, change the value, find, list who's logged in, list the user ID and who the person is and their role is in the company. And we have help. He's just explaining what they all are. You can log out there. I just get an error now when I try to do anything with Bruno's points. So his points are screwed. I'm just wondering if I'd done. Okay, so now we have learned everybody's different things. Let's see, do you have anything to say? No. Still can't. I'm allowed to play yet. No. These are the only 3 people I can talk to. No groups now. Can't go in here because I need a specific hood, which I will get from the playing Josh. That one I don't know why I'm gonna get unlocked though. There's nothing I can do here. Oh wait, so maybe I stand up here. Ah, I have to stand up here to listen to them argue. Agree, you should learn how to use a bow. Let's start now. Bow before me. Curious how your mind works. I would like to peer inside. Just do not mistake me for your peer. My capabilities are far superior. Okay, so that's it. I had to go up here just to listen to them. Oh my god. Yep. Oh my god. That is like, what the heck, man. I knew I had to learn the Josh from them, but standing up there to just learn it? I mean, that was like, yes. So you know the rules? I know the rules now.
You look so green. I feel like cutting you with a lawnmower.
What did you were gonna say the bot? I was gonna say the bot do know the rules by not giving any. He's keeping the rules for himself. Yeah, it is in the bars. So, I don't think so. You look so green I could cut you with a lawnmower. What the heck are we gonna... Let's go with you're abreast of the situation. Trust me, I'm abreast of the situation. Apologize if that is too chesty. hope that's not too chesty for me to say. Close, but not close enough. They could think what they wanted. I was proud of my pun. Not just about wordplay, but choosing the right word and using it correctly. He did well enough. Get him a hood and let him join. Which hood? He was clearly skeptical. Don't let him decide. Which hood do you want? Oh, we have to. I have to go with decoders. I don't have that option. Crap. Well, there's nothing I can do here right now except okay, so we have to. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go with demons here. So join the coders. Would love to join the coding team. Tasha, let's stamp out their delusions of grandeur so hard they will be made internally. Oh boy. Representing the creatives, Chava. Representing the coders, Ken. Natasha, lending a spear hood. One game of Josh has 4 rounds. Let the Josh begin. Your jokes are so flat we could play pool on them. But she's like Peter Pan. The puns never land. Because you puns never land. Not just about word games, Ken. It's about the rules of the Josh. Huh? And by my dad joke, it was awesome. Second round. Bring a novel approach to this game, Ken. Make it incredibly long and boring. Okay, well, let's go with this then. She's a dictator. You're a dictator with the emphasis on the dick. Okay. My answering machine could beat you. Third round. I'll admit your ideas are as good as mine. They're best left on the surface of the earth. Man, my jokes are all crap though, it seems like. Okay, what should we go with this time then? Yeah, probably. He packs a punch. Worst clearly pack a punch. And a couple of others liquors too. Go home, you're drunk. My third dad joke left him speechless. Fourth round. I'm considering this match a tie. Because one of us looks smart and your tongue's definitely tied. I think you should train more. Maybe you get back on track. Last dad joke was a success. You suck. I'll take my hood back now. It was a fair first try. You can come up with new puns during the week and come back next Saturday. We have a minute, maybe.
I know a fellow rogue when I see one.
You seem busy walking around asking questions, running errands. I know a fellow rogue when I see one. I also know failed attempts when I see them, so I thought to myself, why not help a brother out? I was talking to people. Sure, let me know when you change your mind. This was a bit rude and very correct. Asking for a hood. Yeah, I need a hood from one of these guys. Whose hood? Biomancer and Technomagic wear different things, you know. Coder's hood. I need a Biomancer hood. You got it. I'm the best thief on Pep, and as such my prices are high. What do you want? Name your price, buddy. I need to get out of here. The pole doesn't react to me, and I probably need a better visa. Give me one. I need to convince him it was not possible. The level of security is higher than anywhere else on Pep. It could take days. He is right. And there must be some other way. Technomagic and Biomancer sure know it. Find me an artifact. One that is also a weapon. I'll take care of the problem myself. Sorry, I don't have a weapon. Well, go and find one. A grifter like you shouldn't have a problem with that. Where the heck are we gonna get a weapon from now? Did we get a hood or did we not get a hood? Yes, we didn't get the hood because we do need to find a weapon first. Now you can be an asshole. It was... Okay, so that one... Okay, so now we all of a sudden need a weapon. And where are we gonna find one of those, huh? Okay. Somebody got shot by a crossbow bolt here. From up here, but... Let's see if there's anybody in the home here then. Just book. Is there anything in the safe? No. Book. Book. Can we see a weapon from here? Nope. Yes, my child. This is how we got here. This has books everywhere. Bookcase was reassigned. Okay, examine. Technology, social science. It's like this number doesn't do anything for us. It was to open the safe, or it's a combination for this to use, and then we opened a code that we got. We need to find a weapon. This is disappeared because I chose to touch it, and then everything else fell apart, and every evidence got destroyed. So it's like, yay, good job. Talk about the weapon. Feels like that's gonna be another where I have to bump into it somewhere or something somewhere. It's like, what the heck is it? We're missing something somewhere. There was no book between 490 and 492. So somehow I managed to fit there. Nothing we can do more there either. Right now. Follow the lead into the coding space. Yeah, but I can't get in there. That's the problem. So this one is like gives you a code. Used to type in the code to open the safe. There's nothing I can do there either. And I don't see me logging into the... Yes, says yes, my child. This is where we came up at the start of the game. There's no little prompt popping up. We can cheat as we don't have enough red points. That's where I want to go, but we can't go because I don't have a hood. And we need to find a weapon for Teriel somehow. There's nothing down here. Talking to these doesn't do anything for us. We have like no data. Again, I'm stuck. Don't see going in here. What that would help us, really? Bruni is already at the bottom of the... I'm like... No, I'm stuck again. Is it another one where I have to stand and listen to something? For me, like right now it's like, okay, so what the heck am I supposed to do? There's like nothing I can do. But I mean, Trying to see if there's like something hidden, a weapon somewhere, but I can't get through any of these because we don't have the stupid hood. This one we can't go through. And from here they shot with a crossbow. I happened to touch it, so everything fell over, so I can't do anything. These guys won't talk to us because they're playing a game still. He wants the weapon, but how the heck am I gonna get the weapon? So it's like I'm stuck because I can't also not use anything here. Because we don't have any data for this one. So I can't progress further either. By doing a... So it's like right now I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing at all. To me it feels like I'm soft locked in a way. Because I think the weapon you are probably supposed to have gotten from here. And since I can't get enough, I can't get cheater, it cheats the game to get enough points in there to give him a weapon. So I can't get the hood from that way, and we failed this one. I can't get anywhere right now. It's like I'm missing something somewhere or something, or I messed it up so I can't progress. I don't know. And since we're using a true detective, I can't like load something, you know? Or can I? Oh wait, I can. There was no difficulty on this one, so I could have saved before then. Maybe. Yeah, I don't see how it is possible for me to progress at the moment. I'm like stuck. Any ideas? Yes, to me, so it feels like I'm stuck. I can't do anything right now. Well, there's somewhere I need to go, walk, and something is gonna pop up, or it has to be in a freaking perfect spot. But there's nobody we talk to can do anything. He just asked for a weapon to give us a hoodie, which we need to go into the coding space, which we can't do. These guys wants to do this competition that we did 50-50 out of. We didn't get the hoodie. But it's like right now I don't see, and I can't do any deduction because there's no clues that we got them for the next stage, because I need to get into the coding space for it. You know, speed run a bit here.
Hi, my name is Gamedec. I'm the CIO of the Pet Corporation. I'm calling because I'm in need of assistance.
We can pretty quickly get there, but we were some. I'm gonna say before certain crucial points here. Show respect.
Hello, my child.
Yeah. Oh, yes. That's Shivani. It's ancient. Yeah. We got in. See her. She was in a hurry. Closer. Scan. Encounter technician. Gamedec. That's what's going on. That's what the NPCs in the office. So you look around. Okay. So that's what we got, and then we got the manuscript. Read. Leave. Just gonna quickly go catch up to where we were. With a bit of a different choices, plus I'm gonna save, examine, technology, social, 3. What else is there? Let's see how if you do it. I'm just gonna test check something here. Up here. Picked up a book. I think this might be what I missed last time. Okay, Okay. Try to turn it on and nothing happened, and inquire. I hit it. Then we get like T2. No. Yeah.
Did you find anything?
That's what his nickname. We picked up one, the Angel of Tech. It was unlocked, blah 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 blah. Humans, employees. Add ourselves to it. Petition from employees. Make from the deprogrammer. IT support. Then it was Glacier to be. We got that one. Test info. Okay, so we got some information there.
Did you find anything?
This man is saying the help won't come. But why? Blah, blah, blah. Dodgeball. Check where the data is being transmitted. Back the avatar. Connect. Touch. There's a save. So the combination is from the song and book. So what happens if you have to get the correct password here? Then write it down. I think it was E0 and 791. Many pardons. Scalpel, analyze. The cycle scan, the malware must have been using. Yeah. Okay. Ready.
And you are?
Okay, blah blah, what you need. This is Ryan then. Yes, say what it is. I succeeded in making them. Problems with them. And let him install it. And here he got shots. Crossbow will hit the mid-center, skin start change color and turn black and blue, he groans. That's what that was. Crossbow bolt with a sheet on it, pain is disabled here, you know. So we put itching on their weapon here so it itches. So he leaves. So then we have those again. Okay.
Hi, my name is.
Oh, here is our annoying demon.
Courtesy of the Pack Corporation.
Okay, first think about something pleasant. And we picked sex. No, we didn't. Helping people as Gamedec. Check what he's doing with your data. God damn it, that was not what we did though. I have to do this again. Again.
Hi, my name is. I'm your. Courtesy of the Pack Corporation.
And everything, think about pierogi. Where's Coach's one is? Let's about the project. Works. Okay. So in this one we can save, so I'm gonna do that because this one seems to be silly. Okay, yeah, we got points for that because we explored it. We're gonna do it like this.
Hi, I'm Alex, and I wanted to ask you a few questions.
Okay. Get dangerous, blah 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 blah. Agree to help. New friend, okay. Sure, agree. Scan. Scan.
Oh, shit. It looks like demons can evolve into anything.
Here comes. After you finish, is your last day here? Yeah. Like it. Turn them off. Okay. All right.
I take care of positive atmosphere, as every good manager does.
Okay. You win. I don't know what I'm doing here. Are you happy now?
The hell? Rest for the smell. Go for the gates. 7. Okay.
And you're probably
Good
wondering
one.
if we're...
Just cost us a point.
No. Hoods, yeah, Scott Josh. Let's join. Talk about the rules. Nice to observe. Okay, so how we need to observe this is actually just to go up here. Come on with your banter already. Him and here we go.
I don't think this will work on me.
Let's go Shadow Web.
This city's strange. We'll have to do some digging.
Okay, a second one, say hi. Ask what their adventures. T. Lay low. There's no pen. There's a button. And leave. Okay. We go up here now. So now we learn how to do that. Okay. So now we learn Josh. Up, we're gonna do Bruno. So we need to go up. Oh wait, did I need? Oh no, I need his ID number. I do have it already, but I guess I have to go in here. Access. I have to find these, otherwise they won't show up. Okay, oh wait, we can find it out here. I don't need to go up there, duh. Log on with Ryan. Assistant to Shivani Tana. So I was almost everything else with you on this line. I don't know, but I don't know what his role is. So it seems you're Shivani's assistant. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if we can make it so we don't trash this. Examine the bolt. The bolt was beautiful design by someone who knew how to make a weapon look cool in the game. It looked just like the bolt that hit Ryan, and it had a sheet attached to it. Examine the purple stain. The government council announced the stain. It seemed to it was a tech rot, a disease from 7. The disease was a swarm of nanobots corrupting everything they touched. Someone must have stepped in them. I could see purple footprints on the level. Take the bolts. Needs. I'm not gonna touch the stain because that's gonna ruin everything, I know that. Yeah, so getting this footprint was important. And also proper gleaming on the pavement tech rod, like in the sniper's hideout. Inspect. I took a closer look. The footprints must have been left by shoes from the employer's armor. With the corner of my eye caught the sunbeam reflecting in the purple substance. The track was barely visible, but it was tech rods. I knew with my nose just above the ground and discovered another footprint. It led to the creative department. So this makes it more so it's like the actually it's the employees and not okay. Over that one, so let's see. Yeah, so you know the rules.
You look so green. I feel like cutting you with a lawnmower.
I went for this one last time, so we say there's a dip in the mood. It's big enough to dunk an elephant. It's good. You did well enough. Get him a hood and let him join. Which hood? Don't you be let him decide which hood you want. Okay, so here we have to pick the employees then. We want to get in with the creatives. Representing creatives can represent Codis, Natasha, one game of Jaws is 4 rounds, let the Jaws begin. The Jaws is so flat. Okay, so let's see. Peter Pan. And her puns never land. Oh crap, okay, so that doesn't work. Oh, okay, so no matter which one I can't use those dad jokes, okay. So she's a dictator, emphasis on the dick. Oh no, that one. Can pick those.
You look so green. I feel like cutting you with a lawnmower.
Go to the bar after this game. Too low. It is so low. I'll have to dig. Look at me and all. I'm king of dad jokes. Okay, second round. Bring a novel approach to this game, Ken, and may you make it incredibly long and boring. This game is her jam. The brain's a pulp. So your brain is clearly a pulp. Second dad joke clearly made an impression. Third round. I'll admit your ideas are as good as mine. You're best left under the surface of the earth. What was it? A tick? She says he packs a punch. Your words clearly pack a punch, and a couple of other liquors too. Go home, you're drunk. But Joke left him speechless. 4th round. Send this match a tie. Because one of us looks smart and your tongue's definitely tied. Should train more. Maybe your puns will get stronger. I'm sorry, but that's not it. Oh. How can you grade it OV1 at least? Not bad for new. We can keep the hood. Use it, drop by, and spar with the creatives. Okay, got in there. I wonder what we're gonna do with Bruno then. That's my question. Put Bruno out of his misery. I think we need to like get him out of here or something. Putting him at the bottom of the list doesn't really do anything, I think. Beyond the gate, I saw a concrete level and lights. It seemed some people were arguing. According to the system, this was the creative space and designers and artists worked here. Go in. Approach the gate. Authorized token, create a hood detected. Access granted. Have fun creating. I put Bruno out of his misery. Oh well. I don't know what I was supposed to do with Bruno though. Because when I tried to add points, it didn't do anything, and I put the points to the bottom, it didn't do anything. So I mean, okay.
Hi, my name is Dungeon Geek, and I'm a designer here. How may I be of assistance?
Ah, yeah, I'm new here. I see a new creative is always welcome addition to the team. Say, how would you name that mountain there? We go with Cloud Piercer. Cloud Piercer because, you know, it's so tall that it pierces the clouds. Hey, I like it. Great to have you on the team. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't go with the obvious answer there. Notice the abandoned parts of a Technomage's armor in a pool of dark violet liquid. I hesitated. These were the parts of the armor I had found back where someone shot Ryan. The shooter must have changed clothes in a hurry. I noticed some crossbow bolts lying around. There were also tracks with traces of a tech rod barely visible. Maybe if I follow the trail, I'll find Ryan's shooter. There was a note in the pants pocket. To infect him with the cheat, use the bolts I gave you. They are artifacts from the game, so mind the tech rod X. Okay. Let's explore a little. This huge construction was, in fact, the office trash can. Tech rod tracks lead here. That means the shooter spent some time near this machinery. Scanned the trash and sure enough there were traces of tech rods. Digging deeper I found a Technomage's coat. On it another cheat. The coding style was similar to the one in Shivani's office. There was a note in the pocket. The armor looks like our standard gear by having beauty coat with a sheet to hide your ID. Dispose of it soon as you're finished. Look inside. Program, we can get that. No. Since this game we can save, I'm gonna keep saving here just because I can. I wanna get locked out like last time. Storyboard. There was a massive amount of content of the storyboard. Quests, characters, references, etc. Thousands of drawings and comments squeezed into a small space. Everything surprisingly well ordered. Good comments. There seem to be some lively conversations there. Lots of comments stacked, probably to organize the threads. Recently, comments at the bottom of the stacks would destroy the meticulously prepared construction. Analyze. I noticed the board has a medical sensor to analyze the reactions to the comments. It sent the data to comment offers AI. Yep, that was right. Weirdo. Based on the data, the AI tagged the comments. Top ones were tagged with encouraging, constructive, and motivation. Bottom ones had unconstructive, ad hominem, and joke. Top comments then. Great work, Vito. You respect the source material and follow the guidelines. Bartek, your level-headedness is priceless. What a healthy workplace it was. Not suspicious at all. Read more. It comes at the bottom. Managed to loosen and reveal the corner of a card from the bottom. It was written in miscellaneous letters, impossible to read. The whole stack moved, and I felt that it would scatter all over the place if I pulled harder. Leave it. You get the plot synopsis. A post-apocalyptic techno-fantasy world with lots of opportunities for exploration. Players would discover a great conspiracy while traversing vast landscapes of a world that collapsed centuries ago. Okay. There's a note hidden under the parts. The sheet worked like a charm. I couldn't take my eyes off Ryan squirming. Is the grand finale your promise as powerful as this? YZ. There were notes hidden under the junk. Promise you something special. Have I ever broken a promise? You see it today. P.S. Next time, don't throw the army into the shafts. Erase everything yourself and overwrite it a couple of times. X. They lead to a group of designers. Judging by the size, these springs belong to the small, loud designer. The others call her Myra. Myra. There were three of them, designers, deep in a meeting that was clearly only fun for one of them. There's no mistaking that shit. A petite woman was passionately explaining something to two guys. One of them seemed grim and determined, the other was bored. He had to be the one who left those shallow footprints. I need to try and talk to her in private.
We're having an important meeting here.
I could absolutely use some help from a fellow creative. Quick, tell me your idea for a biomancer character. Go with a hybrid. Hybrid, barely human, skin made of bark, gills, faceted eyes, feather eyelashes, glamorous and scary. Hey, you were actually good. Okay, newbie, you're in. In? He doesn't even know what we're working on. Talk about the footprints. Someone shot Ryan in the common space. The footprints lead to you. We all have standard avatar shoes. You don't have any proof. Plus, we're busy. Maybe you will have time for conspiracy theories later. Yes, can we focus on the task at hand? Not with everyone. She leaned toward me while Vito was talking and whispered. Not with everyone around. Let's talk privately after the brainstorming session. So what is this meeting about? We're doing a remake of a quest from an original game, but we can't seem to agree on some things. Maybe I can help? Yes, please.
Can we get on with it? I just want to finish this quest.
And these two won't stop arguing. He's new, he doesn't know anything. Onboarding him will take too long. Okay, if you do your own onboarding, we'll gladly use some help. The quest is called Light of the Firefly. There's an NPC, Lady Firefly, in the level. Talk to her and read the guidelines for her quests. Tell me about Lady Firefly. We think she's in Technomagia jail because we made a holo projection of her. Zola is in the process of making her body. He's up those stairs. Talk to her. Ask about the quest she gave Teriel and the heist that followed. Tell me what the guidelines. Just read them on the storyboard and read our previous ideas while you're there, so we don't have to tell you everything from the beginning. Okay, we're gonna save. Okay, so we got that correct and put. The holo projection wasn't finished, but it had enough character for me to get the geist. I was looking at a female NPC with anger in her eyes.
Another techno mage? Great. Are you here to interrogate me too?
You should really work on your communication skills. I already told your idiot friends everything. Read documentation. Open documentation with the console at the base of the projection. Lady Firefly, NPC from 7 days long gone. Task status, work in progress. Comment, I'll fill this out when I'm finished if I have time. This is not a task for an artist, Zola. I have a few questions. No surprise here. You come with your questions all the time, but it seems your listening skills are lacking. It gets boring, to be honest. You once asked Teriel to steal something. Tell me about it. The lights sculpture. It was hidden in the middle of a swamp, and Teriel was perfectly capable of dealing with bandits and monsters. Besides, the sculpture was just the beginning. It was the artifact I was after. It made people receptive to suggestion. Very receptive indeed. What did the heist look like? Well, I needed a light sculpture to buy my way into a lavish party at the Mortiers. Huge mansion, big money, you get it. I took Teriel with me. Okay, so that was for entrance to a party. I decided to get Taylor to do the dirt work and to take the fall if something went wrong. It made perfect business and logical sense. While I was upstairs with other guests, Taylor went to the basement and got the artifact for me. Are you even listening to me? What did I just say? Why did I need Taylor for? Steal the artifact. But you need something stolen and he's a thief. Tell me, is this some kind of techno-magi torture? Sending idiots to talk to me because it's working. So who are you really? I found it the best brothel in Pear. The Firefly Manor. You've heard about it. It wasn't a question. I guess now how to use the tongues. What the heck? And how to loosen the tongues of others. Information, after all, is power. So, who would you say I am? Infobroker. You're an infobroker. The brothel is just the front. What a pretty name, and how accurate. And I wouldn't say it's just a front. It brings good money for my girls and pleasure for our clients. Had all the info I needed. You seem unfazed by your situation. Oh, you thought I would be crying? Mighty Techno-Magi took my body and imprisoned me? Boo-hoo. Well, darling, I live on Pear, and if Pear teaches you something, it's how to deal with trouble. You went to great lengths to imprison me, so there's probably also something to be gained here for me. You do research? Can we get on with this? What the heck? I just did what I was supposed to talk to, but guess we need to check on other things. The course was slightly bigger than was typical, not pretty. Fortunately, it didn't smell. The map showed the entire virtual room with highlighted fragments of the sculpted 7-game environment. Everything was reconstructed along with the logged uses. Most areas were inactive though. Hey, I'm using this map. Wait your turn. You can have at it when I'm finished. This woman looked very trustworthy until she opened her mouth. Hey, Showcase Tuesday is on fucking Tuesday. Until then, no non-creatives allowed. I am a creative. It's my first day. Well, that sure is a creative avatar. Not that I don't like Ken Zhu, but seriously? This is her avatar. I was watching one of his old matches and got really excited, like I was in the virtually in his skin even. That's how I got the idea.
Yeah, you're a creative, all right.
Anyway, yeah, newbie. Bye, newbie. I don't have time for you. I got a scene to sculpt. Needs a hard one, so off you go. What the hell? Maybe I could help with that scene? Someone's out for corp cred, huh? Alright, I'll give you some. But if you tell anyone you helped me, I'll end you. This is my task. So the fucking narratives failed to explain if our guy was murdered or had an accident. I'm not asking them. The less we talk, the better. There's an item repository right here. Try to arrange a scene that will work as both a murder and an accident. Come back to me when you're finished. Let's go to the map. What's that thing behind you? A map. It tracks all AI so we can see how NPCs act when we run a scenario. It also tracks all daemons and therefore all employees. That seems handy for my investigation, especially if it's stored past data on everyone's location. Can I see? I need it while I work. You can use it when I'm done. I'm a bit confused about daemons. Can you tell me? Nope. Need to focus. Go bother someone else. Okay, so we need to create this as a murder accident scene, huh? Inspect. I looked at the corpse. Zola was good at her job. The girl looked dead, more dead than any dead body I had ever seen. I could say, larger than life. Heh. Okay, let's see what we have here. The respiratory's glow got stronger when I approached it. So compose a death scene. Yeah, the fence post looked almost like a spear. You could stab someone with this. Also, I need to add items to the scene to make it work for both accident and murder stories. Create a prop over there. It was time to use it. Thrust it into the torso. Okay, a prop over there. It was time to use it. Fence posts I held almost looked like a spear. It was ready to pierce someone. With one movement, it landed with a satisfied bump. That was only a beautiful corpse. Glance at the body. It needs to look like both a murder and an accident and be epic. Let's see. Let's check the murder hypothesis first. See any signs of a fight here? Any weapon stuck in him? No, me neither. It was a very orderly assassin. The bear left a trace. Ridiculous. Huh. And a bit. Seen a 5-star weapon stuck in him. No, me neither. He was a very orderly assassin. They barely left a trace. Ridiculous. What the heck, man? There. Good. I see a spear left behind. I'm adding a few more puncture wounds. Together they would tell a story of a brutal fight. Now let's check the action. How do you explain the weaponry here? It says he carried it on him and fell on it. Fine, everybody carries weapons in the game. Now for the second version of events. So if this was an accident, how do you die? Point to the stones. Earthquake dislodged the stones above him, they rained violently down, and that obviously didn't end well. That would cause blunt trauma. Okay. God damn it. Oh. Okay, so I need Okay, good. I see a hammer left behind. I'm adding a couple more blunt force wounds. How do I explain the weaponry here? It says he carried it on him and he fell on it. Fine. Everybody carries weapons in the game. Now for the second version of events. So if this was an accident, how do you die? Point to the stones. The earthquake dislodged the stones above him. They rained violently down, and that obviously didn't end well. And that caused the blunt trauma, just like the wounds I have added for a hammer you used in the murder version. Both stories mad. Smart. I'm maybe impressed isn't the word, but certainly pleasantly surprised. Of course, there's some polishing to be done, but that's left to the experts. That would be me. You saved me a lot of trouble. Thanks. Here's your corp cred. You can use the map now if you want. I won't need it. Ivani is the lead of this project, right? What's she like as a person? Met her once on my first day, otherwise I never talked to her. She really leaves her office and I've never seen anyone go in. Once I was working overtime on a seaside location and saw her sitting atop of the haunted ruins looking at the sea. Wistful, I think. She left the moment she realized I was there. Apparently I'm not worthy of a hello. I'm sure she's a fucking narrative at heart. You seem to dislike the narratives. Dislike me? Never. Why would you dislike know-it-alls with no technical skills who can't even communicate their stupid ideas properly? Fucking narratives. Agree. Yeah, always talking, spinning tales, never getting to the point. They are the worst. I know, right? So what do you really think about the demons? They're okay. Some folks are afraid of them, others are frustrated, but I think it's bullshit. It's amazing software and I got it for free. After the daemon evolves a bit, it can't be assigned to another user, so I get to keep it. I read this piece of self-discipline and organization once and I thought, okay, I can manage without the daemon, so I turned it off. I already turned my daemon off and I don't see any difference. Really didn't get much onboarding. The daemon is still running, you just can't see it. Some people requested it. Fucking narratives. There might be a special sheet to do it though. I got it from a friend. Would you possibly consider sharing this daemon disabling code with me? He took out a nice perfume bottle. I only have a little left, but I can spare one use on you. He sprinkled some on me. The code wasn't what I was looking for, but it did work. I noticed trash left by other creatives. It wears off after a while. Enjoy. She looked a lot less trustworthy. Let's go about the trash. The area looks different. Messier, right? With the daemon, all the trash stays in the shadows. It's there, but you ignore it. Hey, you look different. Your whole vibe changed. The daemon makes people with a lot of corp cred look reliable. So you saw me as trustworthy. Hey, didn't you forget something? Corp cred? Ever heard of it? Alright, how do I give you creds? I say thank you, that's why people are so nice here. Thank yous equal corp cred. Assholes and narratives say I appreciate it instead and no one gets credit. It's a loophole for being rude. Rudeness lowers your score. Thank you. Her corp cred score got higher and she smiled. Do others like them? Well, some people are idiots. They're afraid too much data is being gathered. But come on, you don't need daemons for that. And there are even bigger idiots who think daemons will take our jobs. Afraid of something new? Project it on your work security. It's not only stupid, it's boring. Just a group of fucking narratives who meet and scheme and whisper. Myra seems to be their leader. Not to mention, she's the loudest. Okay, let's save here. That's went well. Okay. Map of the stubborn virtue and most areas were inactive. With zoom you could see the generated areas down to the smallest detail, workstations, locations, and the IDs of every designer's avatars. Every minute of every workday was logged and accounted for. The company knew everything. On the other hand, they had the coolest break room placed at the top of some ancient ruins with hammocks and an adventure park. You could see Shivani's frozen avatar, small and strangely vulnerable. The technician was back, still slightly panicked. He kept repeating the same pointless actions. The system showed Shivani's ID just outside the office. It was probably where the data was transferred. The employees could only see live footage on the map, but I was an employee. I was a Gamedec. There had been almost no visitors to Shivani's office lately. Did she not let him in? Only 2 people had entered the office in the last few weeks, Ryan and Dungeon Geek. Cracker. That means all the way there. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. How are you supposed to have 5 blue at this point? Sounds pretty high. Look at the sensory search. could get that one. Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. The system took in massive amount of data. Everything people did at work was tracked and analyzed. The result was personalized workstation designed to make people motivated but yet stressed enough to work as best as they could. The game world reacted to each worker's avatars with personalized stimuli in close cooperation with the daemons. And 3 people were working. One was chasing an impact. Maybe it was some kind of break time entertainment. Creative space. When I zoomed in on the creative space, I could see the miniature copies of my surroundings. I even saw myself, a little Kenzo fan. Myra, Vito, and Bartek were still stuck in the hopeless meeting, a small picture of tragic conflict. I didn't see Dungeon Geek anywhere. Wait, but I saw him. I looked over from the map. His avatar was in its place, working. So this is Dungeon Geek, huh? Hey, could I ask you a few things? Can you tell me something about Shivani Tana? About the leader's pro? Of course, it's a great honor to work with someone so accomplished, and their presence guarantees our success. She's known for predicting all the risk and worst case scenarios. That's how we know we are safe under her leadership. Has dodged quite a few bullets thanks to Shivani, and now she's decided to work directly on a small project. We're so lucky and honored. Can you tell me anything about daemons? Yes, daemons are a separate product Pair wants to sell. It will launch along with the game. 7 is, in fact, a showcase for daemons. It's truly groundbreaking technology, and we get to test it for free. Isn't that wonderful? What do you think about daemons? They're wonderful. They do everything we are told they would and more. When they launch, it will be a great success. Some employees don't like daemons. People are always afraid of new things. Still, they accept them when they discover their utility. I looked at him. Cool scheme, well-organized workspace, nickname instead of a name, prestige title. I had questions. What do you do here? Your title seems... Well, hi. I work in procedurally generated graphic content. Always come in on weekends because working on 7 is just so much fun. That's how I got the Emperor title. Well, you know what? Dungeon Geek's not here. You're an AI animating his avatar. I'm not sure what I know what you're talking about. I checked the map. Dungeon Geek's not here. Who are you? I don't know. Please wait. The avatar froze for a moment and flickered, then it moved again, but I could see its entire body language had changed. The spoken language changed as well.
What the fuck did you do with my demon?
You moron. You forgot that one. I was talking to you, Damon, not you. How did you do that? Yeah, you must have induced an exception I didn't prepare it for. Damn it. No idea how you did it. Blind luck, I suppose. Anyway, I don't really have time for Oh, you're not an employee. If you get annoying, I'll call security. What do you want? Lower from William Gibson's Count Zero. About Unix demons? Okay. Ask about his visit to Shivani's office. No, you were in Shivani's office last week. Why? Shivani called me. Somehow she figured out what you almost did. That I used my daemon to pretend it's me. I thought I was done for, but she wasn't upset. She asked about the technical details. She wanted to know how I did it and about its limits. Then she just let me go. Said that I could still use the sheet. So you managed to hack his newest, shiniest, most advanced toy. Gave me a smirk. Okay, that's cool, huh? Cracked PS security system. It took a while, but it wasn't impossible. Now I can feed a daemon with all kinds of data. Yeah. I wonder how far that ChatGPT is gonna go with everything that's going on with it now, with legal stuff and everything. Backpack security system, it took a while, but it wasn't impossible. Now I can feed a daemon with all kinds of data. He seemed very proud of himself. And then I taught him to do simple tasks for me. There was a daemon's code in the data stream from Shivani's helmet causing her current state. It prevented me from finding her. To do that, I needed a code fragment that would break the daemon security system. Would you share the code that let you destroy the daemon security? I don't know. Not like you be sharing a big secret. I already know that you can hack daemons. Fine, on one condition. I want to know what you need it for. It's my code, and someone might blame me for what you do after all. Crap. I need to have a talk with Myra first before I answer this. You're figuring it out. I'm still looking for information. Come back when you're done. What do you think about daemons? We never give anything access to data from my helmet, but people always choose comfortable security. So when the project launches, it will spread rapidly. Guess the name of the hacker who will know everything about them. In short, I'm a fan. Hey, wait, you are the Dungeon Geek, the menace to Gamedec's. I would say Gamedec's are my menace. All I want to do is hack NPEX, yeah? It's fun. Don't know why you lot have a problem with that. Tell me about Shivani. She's secretive. She used to be a big shot, but a few years ago she stopped doing anything. No projects, no public appearances, nothing. Thought she must be working on something incredibly important to hide her moves so thoroughly. I've yet to discover what that is. Okay. So. Do you do your research? Can we get on with this? Good night. Medical sense of the console have medical sense of employee data in its reach. There was employees whose stress levels spiked when they were together. They had no tasks in common. These were readings of people who had something to hide. All these groups had one person in common, Myra, the world's fakir. Oh, the storyboard. Oh, yeah. Got the quest. Check out Lady Firefly's quest. Lady Firefly hires Tyrell, PC, to acquire the light's sculpture. Then instead of paying him, she orders him to steal an artifact. Status, work in progress. Gallant's main story points and epic personality should stay the same. Other things can change at the design's discretion. Yes, I left the serves more meteors, fireworks, and molten lava. We're making a flashy game after all. That was comment. So comment by Vito. Maya, this is a side quest. We should scale it down to make the main storyline bigger and more flashy. Okay, now we have it. You do your research. Can we get on with this? Ready. So, Light of Firefly remake. Lady Firefly was a strong personality in the original. It stays, but we could change the background. Just decide on something already. We already know each other's opinions, Ken. Who do you think Lady Firefly should be in the remake? Says she's the owner of a brothel. Maybe she's the owner of a brothel, you know, a small yet popular business. Dude, that's what's was in the original game, and frankly, it's so 21st century. I will vote for this idea. Let's move on. Okay. So we shouldn't go with the original then. That's what they're telling me. The Fairy Mountain of Doom. It is a pressure work of art hidden in a palace built on Fairy Mountain of Doom. Floors heated with lava, high towers, monsters. You know the drill. What a great idea. I'm with the new guy. What's next? Player brings the statue back to Lady Firefly. Instead of paying them, she forces them to help her further with her plan. She uses the statue too. Turns out Drugan has a secret palace. She wants to infiltrate it and obtain some dirty secrets. Perfect, and the palace is in a remote location with walls made of stained glass and bones. Awesome, let's move on. Well, when the player gets there with Lady Firefly, it turns out there's an artifact she needs. Where is it hidden? It's the heart of a monster. It's a huge beast, a work of both technomagic and biomancy, and its heart is a powerful artifact. And there's an epic fight. The monster is a shapeshifter and can summon minions and modify their terrain, summoning streams of lava. Alright, we're almost done. Don't need to decide what the artifact does. Lets her ascend, and now she has much more power as the dragon. She starts a war to bring him down and rule the world. Perfect. Who ran the world? Girls. Okay, so we talked the quest through. Ken had some great ideas. I think we're finished here. Who's with me? I didn't think this story could get any better. Great job. This skin fits you. You're like the Ken Zoo of a game design. I think all Ken's ideas are great and we should go with them. This is against all guidelines. Can't stifle creative genius with guidelines. And you're outnumbered 3-1. I'm updating Lady Firefly's code right now. I rest my case. See you all on Monday. Okay, we're finished. Bye. Let's see where she's going. Okay.
Why, if it isn't my favorite designer, what can I do for you?
What's the deal with Shivani? She's a CEO and a lead, right? Shivani is a demon-obsessed freak. She's a reason they are mandatory. Talked to me once about, you guessed it, demons. Didn't give a shit about anything else. I mean, she was so indifferent she barely spoke and didn't even bother to make her avatar look good. She was using some shabby default. Vito said it was possible she didn't have the energy to put anything else on, but I don't think that she respects us enough to dress up. What do you think about the demons? They spy on us. Vito says that adhering to the rules will help us get rid of them, but he's a boring idiot with no spark. What are you doing about the demons then? I mean, we have written emails and petitions and tried to talk to Shivani. There's been no response. I've decided to take matters into my own hands. For now I'm targeting the programmers. I want them to hate the job, or at least the demon part of it. How do they actually work? I have no idea, but I don't like it. Let's agree. Right there with you, it's barbaric. They control how we see others based on our data, which the messages get through first, everything. We, the creatives, won't allow that. You're new, so it might not seem like a big deal to you, but it is. The whole department has changed since they introduced the demons. It used to be more fun, had more soul. I don't care about the obligatory to run on company-owned software bullshit. I won't let them mess with my mind. Who else works here? Mediocre morons without ambition or talent. Mostly, I mean, you met Bartek. Zola seems a bit intense. Zola the rat racer, the one who calls the narratives morons yet can't understand a simple instruction. Yeah, intense is one way to put it. What's Dungeon Geek's deal? No idea, nobody has an idea in fact. I heard someone looked up his personnel file and it was empty. That he used to be a hacker. No. I know you're the one who shot Ryan. Was it about the demons? Hi. Alright, it was me. I'm not apologizing for it. Who else is working against the demons? Yeah, there's only a handful of us. Most people are spineless. Apart from Dungeon Geek and me, no one logged in today. But you meet them on Monday. How exactly are you fighting? Try to make the lives as difficult as we can, as discreetly as possible. Nobody wants to lose their job over this. More steps, causing bugs, breaking avatars. We even managed to freeze one for a moment. It's all thanks to Dungeon Geek's cheats. They are awesome. We would be helpless without them. Hey, did you sign the petition? It does fuck all, but the superiors should still know that there's resistance. Just sign it. System find your ID and everything. To sign a petition, a system message appeared. Employee in the wrong department. Myra promptly ignored it. Thanks, how else can I help you? So what's the plan? The grand finale? I found some notes you left behind. You found them? How? Never mind, I can tell you that it will be impossible to ignore. I don't know what it is yet, because Dungeon Geek doesn't want to tell us what the cheat will do. He says it's a surprise. He's been working on it for over a week. I had to cover for him. He must be huge, I can't wait. Who are you targeting? Everyone responsible for making the demons and forcing them on us. So far, it's just been the programmers, but we'll get to the others soon. What about Shivani? How would we even target her? She's never around. Okay. So It sounds more and more like it's a Dungeon Geek. Unlikable. His corp care must have been off the charts for the Damon's filter to show him this way. Terribly sorry, but Dungeon Geek gave me strict instructions as to what to do when I see you next. He flipped me the bird. I'm truly sorry. Huh. He gave us the finger. Offline today. QA. I think you had to do something with Tyrion then. No? So what the heck? I wonder if I have to... Summon Dungeon Keep. I need to speak to Dungeon Geek. Oh, it's you again. Okay, so I thought it was like done there. Tell me know about the attack. Find your nose, talk to people, and know what you're planning. He laughed. Ah, yes, our diabolical plan. But just the open visualization of a neon sun in the sky. Demons, go to hell, it said. I could burn this place to the ground with mosquitoes if I wanted, but I don't. I give the creatives harmless pieces of code to stir the pot. So what are you working on for so long? And Myra told me she covered for you. Trained my Damon to pretend it was human. I needed a psycho scan and a lot of time to do that. This is the second version, and let me tell you, using the scan of a nice person instead of myself was a great idea. Okay, as for the crack then, this is second. So how do you intend to use my code? Well, he said, yeah, he just said he needed to use train the demon on a psycho scan. I'm gonna go with Dungeon Geek. Hey, you will fix this mistake. If code has caused some serious harm, I'm going to fix it. I found every clue I could. I need your code. He eyed me suspiciously. Alright, you can have it. I was leaving, I saw Dungeon Geek's Damon getting back to work. Yeah, right? It has to be him then, because it said he did a scan of a nice person, well, or somebody, but they are pretty much always here, so His eyes were wide, face pale. He looked terrified, on the verge of tears. Ken? This isn't a good time. And who is that? He's not on our payroll. Hey, corporate. You impersonated an employee, attacked our CEO, and came here to admire your handiwork? No, this is the man I told you about. I am a Gamedec. Shivani asked me for help. Gamedec? Let me check your license. Okay, well, maybe you're not a hacker. What did she tell you when she called? Didn't manage to say much. The connection was cut off. But what happened to her? Why did she call you? You were investigating. You must have some insight. She must have been doing something important. She was preoccupied. That checks out. She was busy all the time. Who cares about her emotions? She's an important asset that's being deleted. Do you know what's happening or not? Something is overriding her. Memories, personality. Unacceptable. We need her as is.
She's gonna die if we don't do something. Wait. Someone's coming.
We need to get through her daemon's code to connect with her, but I think I know how to do it. Then what are you waiting for? Oh, you started talking to me. What the heck, man? Oh. You got the information over here already. We need to use the computer. What? Oh yeah, we need to hire. Connect to Shivani's stream. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Oh. Avoid the red ones, I assume. One last defense making a firewall. I have to hack through it to rescue Shivani. Is going on? Hello, game. What am I supposed to press here? 1, 0. I can't move my character in any direction. Pressing 1 or 0 doesn't do anything. Something just crashed because Okay, I'm gonna have to load in and see if there's something. Yeah, see, this is what I was missing. Okay, so we go left. Forward. Why didn't that work? I have to go on once, or yeah, I have to go on once. Okay, let's have it. Okay, so you okay. I don't think it matters what I'm actually stepping on. I just have to avoid the red. Okay, yeah, the game is a bit buggy, unfortunately. This was the connection from Shivani's helmet. It was transferring her senses to Damon and every command to and from her helmet. One or two Shivani's before me must have been her Damon. I looked at the data stream. I recognized the Damon's code. That's part of the program that was working here. I recognized fragments of Dungeon Geek's code. There was also changes Shivani must have made herself. I could see her ID. I couldn't cut off everything. I needed to choose the part that was causing the problem, then disable the Damon. So... you're lacking information for that one. Somehow. I mean, he did a hack, but I don't think he caused this issue though. I'm gonna pick that one. The attack was performed from Shivana's computer. She should wake up. The glow around one of the Shivana is faded.
Am I waking up? Who are you?
Why am I waking up? Who are you? I'm a Gamedec. You called me to help you. I did no such thing. You need to leave. Explain the situation. Managed to wake you up, but the Damon's code still works. I don't know how exactly. We both need to leave. I'm in the middle of a project. I need to finish it. Wait for me in the office. I'll pay for your time, of course. Then it hit me. If you didn't call me, it must have been your Damon. It probably malfunctioned. Possibly a consequence of my project. Sorry about that. So, you lock yourself in your office on Saturday to finish a project. You ensure nobody knows what you're doing, but nobody disturbs. Shit. You smile. I see my Damon chose a Gamedec who's actually good at his job. Why she wants to take her life? Why do you want to do this? Why end your life? It's a reasonable solution. I achieved more than most people. I was great at what I did, still am. It was so easy, you know. But after some time, easy becomes boring. I'm 130, Ken. I've seen it all, and now I see no point in continuing. Nothing will ever change. Not really. There's more to life than work. You just need to live virtually. Go outside, meet people. It gave me a blank stare. Meet people? How daring, huh? Didn't anyone notice something was wrong? Loved ones? Friends? Your Damon? But Damon knew. That's why she called you. I think. The others. I always worked a lot, and people have their own lives to live. Vox Populi, can I can't get that one. No, that's 2, 5, 6. Okay. You're right. Your Damon saw it. I see it. Neither of us can really understand what's happening. But you were here. But we are here for you. You must have known you have depression. Did you look for help? I went to a psychiatrist once. He told me I should go to therapy and prescribed me some meds. Never got around to that therapy. You think that was stupid? You did what you thought was best for you. I don't see anything stupid about that. Demons don't have bodies. Somebody would realize you're dead sooner or later. Definitely later. I don't remember the last time I met people in Renium. The Damon would replace me and take care of everything from here. I made sure she would have the means. The world wouldn't notice. Yes, Ryan, but he would be better off with a friend who actually wants to be there. Yeah, I can't get any of these, unfortunately. So say she should live for Ryan. If you care about him so much, you might as well try and endure for him. You came here to save me. Let me tell you, you're not doing a great job. Can't save you. Nobody can, except you. What happens now is your decision. If we leave here, what will happen later is your decision too. She fell silence. God damn it, I don't have enough green. Green fixer, that's even... Oh, come on, I need 2 green for that. Let's go, you need to live. There are people who will help you out there. He hesitated. You know that even if we go, nothing is stopping me from doing that again. I hope you'll find the courage not to. If it happens again though, try to call someone beforehand. Ryan? Or even a game deck like Damon did today. She didn't look happy when she appeared next to me in the office, but she was alive. Shivani, it's so good to see you. I was so worried. I'm glad you're back. We wouldn't want to lose such a valuable asset. We'll have to reassess the risk of the Damon project and run an evaluation with you, I'm afraid. HR will. Contact Shivani later. He looked at her. You need a break. Come, let's go to Brahma, like old times. We talk. She shook her head, not looking him in the eyes. She seemed tired. I'll talk to HR now. Work comes first. So that was it. So we will see what it says here. What she did in the end. Yes, I think I soft locked myself in the first part when we tried to do this one, because I couldn't get a weapon, couldn't do anything about Paul Bruno, and I couldn't. And since we failed adjusting. Hey, Renji. How you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, in 3 days we're gonna play the new Prince of Persia game. And from Monday, I have access to it. Yeah, this is a good game, but it has bugs though. Yeah, so it got really good reviews. Let's see if I can. I don't know if there is one more case, or if that is it. Yeah, I can only pick this one. How the heck do you pick the Cthulhu one? I can't click over there. It says it's installed. Oh wait, no, it is the one that's we already. No, I think this one is, yeah, no, we did that one. That one is in the main game. With the virus that we did find out who we did it. But yeah, that's Gamedec. So we have this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday to play something. And then on Monday play the new Prince of Persia game. But yeah, I was gonna check on them. Got pretty good reviews. Open critic 86 average, 92% recommended out of 64 reviews. So that's pretty high grades. That is actually very many reviews, usually a lot more than usually pops up on here. So, yeah. Yeah, I have my reservation for the game though, because of the graphics and the style and how it plays. Side-scrolling for Prince of Persia. Yeah. For me, like Prince of Persia is, you know, solving a lot of puzzles and jumping and platforming and stuff. That's what it is for me, so... But it might be good, you never know. We're gonna try it out and see how it is. At work? Sneaky. Yeah, I did stream. We did play through all the Prince of Persia games at one point. Man, I'm gonna have to do a lot of copying or cutting up this one because of the problems. Yes, what we're gonna play tomorrow? We'll play for this weekend. That's a good question. I don't know what I'm gonna play. What is switch song? How long is that game? And let me see here. How long to beat? How long to beat? I played them both already. When did we play them last? Let's see if we can. The Evil Within. Oh damn! It is a while since we played it. Almost over 4 years ago. Yeah, I played them in 2018. Infinite ammo. Ooh. Diggy just wants to run around and causing as much damage as possible. Evil Within is a good game though. Though I like the second one better because the first one has too many of these chasing sequences. Kind of what I don't like with Outlast 2. That's also my problem with Outlast 2. I don't like all these chasing sequences. Especially if you're not allowed to make a mistake. But you're allowed to make a mistake in the Evil Within, though, and survive. In Outlast 2, you're not allowed to make a single mistake, and blah. If you make a mistake in Outlast 2, you're dead. But let's see. Maybe I should try and get this one working. How long is this one? Nights of the... Holy shit! It's a long game. 30 to 40 hours. Yeah, that's too much. I have to figure out what we're gonna play tomorrow and this weekend. I don't know if range. We'll see. It will be something though. And we do a revisit of something old or play something we haven't played and decide. Can embrace the flashlight. That is something I hate in games. It's when you have to when you're responsible for the survival of somebody that you have to bring with you, especially when the AI is stupid, because they always have a tendency to do something stupid to get themselves killed or get stuck somewhere and so on. Oh, you play as Kidman? Yeah, well then it's okay. I don't know if I played any of them. Really exactly remember if I did or not. I played too many games to remember everything, unfortunately. I have to look at it first and then I can remember things. No, we only played, was it 90 games last year? Slacking. Well, I still have that one actually installed. Maybe we play some Fury this weekend. We get that one out of the way, so CJ doesn't pop up a blood vessel. But it might make me pop a blood vessel instead. But I'm not gonna play it on the hardest difficulty, because I know that game is a pain in the ass.
I've got brains to burn, no ordinary AI in this ball.
Oh, Miracle of Sound. I was wondering, what the heck is this song?
I've been living in your shadow for 99999, keeping tabs on every machination and production line. So don't call me a moron, I'm super astute. There is no conundrum that my core cannot confuse. No, don't call me a
Yeah, but Colorio suggested something even more horrible, that CJ and I was gonna play co-op in Genshin on Discord. I was like, But okay, so let's do like this. So we'll start on something tomorrow. We'll see what it will be, but I'm probably gonna play Fury this weekend at least, so we have it. See if we can finish it, play through it, and see how it is. Then we'll see what else we'll do. Okay, we will save that Wheatley song to another day. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. Hope you all have a good night. Have a great Thursday, Friday, and I'll see you guys back on Friday evening. And we will see what we will be playing. Depends on what mood I am in. But we will probably play Fury this weekend though. On one of these days. So you all take care, have a good night. I'll see you guys back later on Friday.